Hopefully. There's a thunderstorm outside right now. Hopefully my computer doesn't crash. Just making sure we're live on YouTube and Twitch. Seems like we're live on Twitch now. Still has yet to go up on YouTube. And if I refresh it, I know there's that bug on YouTube. Oh wow, it didn't save the fact that I had the thing muted on YouTube. Oh well. Alright, well now let's start up Dragon Age. Anyways, I am Cow, or you can call me Sao or Sao Chow. And today we're gonna play Dragon Age. I don't know if I'm gonna do the complete series like every game. I might do Dragon Age 2 and 3, but it's gonna be just me memeing on those games on how terrible they are, because this is like a game like Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games of all time, and I remember when Dragon Age 2 came out, I was kind of like, well, this wasn't what I was expecting. It kind of sucks. And then Dragon Age 3 just felt like a single-player MMO. It's like every quest wasn't like handwritten. It's like, go collect 10 bear asses. And then it had like the garrison mission board from World of Warcraft, which was frustrating. Anyways, I need to minimize this real quick because I need to move this so I can see the chat on Twitch, and then have it to where I can see the chat on Streamlabs. I think I edited something on Streamlabs to where if someone subs, it'll let me know on both Twitch and YouTube, respectively. So I'll be able to spot that easier now, and it won't be a mystery to me. But yeah, this is Dragon Age Origins. This is probably one of my favorite games growing up. I forget when it came out. It either came out when I was in middle school or high school. Most likely high school or 8th grade, because I don't even know then. I might have not been allowed to play a game like this when I was in middle school, because I know when I was in 8th grade, that was when my mom started letting me play World of Warcraft. But anyways, we're gonna start a new game. I'm gonna first delete all these saves. These are just me testing out the game. The game, unfortunately, crashes every now and then, which is a bit unfortunate. I was looking up the fix for it. It's like you have to do something every time you start the game, and it's like, well, that's a bit frustrating, and I'd rather not deal with that. It's like something you have to do every time you start it just to avoid it crashing. I mean, I could just start the game over again. But we have a few mods, but let's watch Duncan do his speech. And so the Golden City blackened with each step you take in my hall, marvel at perfection for its fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven, and doom upon all the world. Codicle of Therondes 8:13.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, The darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
There's a little short stacks.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness and prevail. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. Seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
There's a thunderstorm outside in real life as well. Alright, well now we make our character. I'm probably gonna play a female character, just for the power plays you can do as a human noble. Although I don't... Man, part of me wants to play a little dwarf and play as Cow Cow. Is Cow Cow the, multi-dimensional traveling, gnome? Even though this is a dwarf. But, I'm gonna be a human noble. We're gonna play a different character. Maybe we'll play as Claudia Rinaldia again. It'll just be Claudia Cousland, though, instead of Claudia Rinaldia. And then the question is, do I want to be a human, warrior, or rogue? Being a frickin' fighter means more responsibility, because I'll probably have to tank. It's just part of the problem is the build I like to do involves sword and board. Because I like to do champion and Templar. I might do a two-handed warrior though. But then the rogue kinda might be a better option as well. Because we can do duelist and assassin for the archetypes, which is actually pretty deadly. The only problem with that is positioning. Because you have to be behind people to get the sneak attack. Which I kind of want to do as well. But I'm going to go fighter, because I want to... the leather armor in this game does not really look cool. Unless you get like modded stuff, and I didn't want to bother with the Dragon Age mod manager because I think some of it required that. We do have a few mods. We have mods that alter the eyes. So yeah, we want these eyes because I like these eyes at this mod. I think it's like Pineapple's eye mod or whatever. I need to remember to go cocky. No. Yeah, we'll do sultry. And then portrait. Expression. Do that. Turn left or right. Do a silly portrait. There we go. look all googly-eyed like we're a big booty Latina. Do I want to change the hairstyle? This hairstyle is fine, but let's see what other ones we have. Actually, yeah, we'll go with this. Looks noble. This looks like a noble woman's haircut. Alright, let's change our name. Actually, we're playing a fighter. Let's name our character after our fighter in D&D, which would be Arashi, which means storm, I believe. Arashi Cousland, Storm Cousland. I need to change your hair color though to match Arashi's. Arashi has black hair. There we go. This portrait, I want to change the background to do the bright purple. Alright, next, I'm gonna need cunning. Put our strength at 18. Our con needs to be... I'm gonna have to look up builds for Templar slash champion, because I think Templar requires you to have points in magic, if I'm not mistaken. What does willpower do? I need willpower for, I'm gonna have the extra point of con though, I think, because more health is good. I think that will do me just fine. But the first skills I'm gonna want to get for a while are these. And we're gonna want to get our cunning, I think, a little bit high, that way we can negotiate. I don't want to spoil things for people who haven't seen the game. But I might end up spoiling it on accident though. But we'll do coercion so we can persuade people. Get shield defense. And I'm gonna need to get points in dex for this tree. You're gonna need at least 26 dex for shield mastery. Although, I don't even know if I want to do that, because I might want to do two-handed. Because I might want to do Berserker and Reaver. For a more offensive warrior build. Because then I won't have to invest in... No, I want to do the Templar, because I know where to find Templar armor, and it looks fucking cool. And it's what I like to wear in the beginning of the game, so do that. And then we level up, we'll get powerful and precise striking, because I'm going to need taunt and, or actually, no. I'm going to get these two first. And we'll do easy, because this is a game where, unless you want to play, like, I just like controlling my main character, but if you want to play it more like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you play it on the higher difficulties.
Your family, the Couslands, has stewarded the lands of Highever, earning the loyalty of your people with justice and temperance. When your country was occupied by the Orlesian Empire, your father and grandfather served the embattled kings of your land. Today, your elder brother takes up House Cousland's banner in service to the crown, not against the men of Orlais, but against the bestial darkspawn rising in the south.
I trust then that your troops will be here shortly.
I expect they will start arriving tonight, and we can march tomorrow. I apologize for the delay. This is entirely my fault.
No, no. The appearance of the Darkspawn in the south has us all scrambled, doesn't it? I only received the call from the king a few days ago myself. I'll send my eldest off with my men. You and I will ride tomorrow just like the old days.
True. Though we both had less grey in our hair then. And we fought all legions, not monsters.
At least the smell will be the same. I'm sorry, Pop, I didn't see you there. How? You remember my daughter?
I see she's become a lovely young woman. Pleased to see you again, dear.
Alright. And you, Orl Hal?
My son Thomas asked after you. Perhaps I should bring him with me next time.
He's a bit younger than me.
As you get older, those years make less difference.
Yeah, but he's a dude. It'd be inappropriate.
I doubt she'll be receptive, Hal. My fierce girl has her own mind these days. May God bless her heart.
No doubt because you've trained her as a warrior.
Yeah, he doesn't have the biological timer, though.
At any rate,
And
I
our
have
character
summoned you
would.
for a reason. While your brother and I are both away, I'm leaving you in charge of the castle.
I'll do my best. What? Why can't I go into battle with you and Fergus? Yeah, Arashi's a bit bloodthirsty, so... In fact, it might make more sense for her to be, the two-handed warrior. Damn. Well, I mean, well, no, actually, no, because she is a religious fighter in D&D, even though she's not a paladin. Templar would still fit.
I'm certain you'd more than prove yourself, but I am not willing to deal with your mother if you join the war. She'd kill me if I let you go. She's already twisted into knots about Fergus and Ego.
Well, let me talk to her. I can convince her.
I doubt that. You know your mother. She made it clear there was no debate. This is no needless task. I ask you to take a great responsibility. Only a token force is remaining here, and you must keep peace in the region. You know what they say about mice when the cat is away. Yes. There's also someone you must meet. Please, show Duncan.
It's Duncan from the intro.
It is an honor to be a guest within your hall, dear priest.
Your lordship, you didn't mention that a Grey Warden would be present.
Duncan arrived just recently, unannounced. Is there a problem?
Of course not. But a guest of this stature demands certain protocol. I am at a disadvantage.
We rarely have the pleasure of seeing one in person, that's true. Pup, Brother Aldous taught you who the Grey Wardens are, I hope.
They're an order of great warriors.
They are the heroes of legend, who ended the Blights and saved us all. Duncan is looking for recruits before joining us and his fellow wardens in the south. I believe he's got his eye on Sir Gilman.
If I might be so bold, I would suggest that your daughter is also an excellent candidate.
Honor though that might be, this is my daughter we're talking about.
Alright. Is there a reason I shouldn't join them?
You did just finish saying that Grey Wardens are heroes, old friend.
I have not so many children that I'll gladly see them all off to battle. Unless you intend to invoke the right of conscription.
Have no fear. While we need as many good recruits as we can find, I've no intention of forcing the issue.
Pup, can you ensure that Duncan's requests are seen to while I'm gone?
Yep.
In the meantime, find Fergus and tell him to lead the troops to Ostagar ahead of me.
Alright, Alright, where is he?
Upstairs in his chambers, no doubt. Spending some last moments with his wife and my grandson. Be a good lass and do as I've asked. We'll talk soon.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Now that I think about it, it would make sense to go Reaver with Arashi, but we already kind of invested in the... Or no, actually we didn't. We have Precise Striking and Shield Bash, but every human noble starts out with Shield Bash. So we could actually do the Berserker slash Reaver thing. That actually would fit Arashi a little bit more. Because it's a D&D character I have, and she worships like a dragon god of war. And the whole idea with the Reaver is they drink dragon's blood to get their powers.
Maker, prepare Prepare a place for us. Redeem our world from sin. Forgive our transgressions.
Maker, forgive us all.
Have you come to pray for your brother and father?
Um,
I'd be happy to ask the Maker's blessings with you.
I'd appreciate that, Mother Malo.
Please, child, call me Malone. I've known you since you were a wee babe after all. Creator of the sky, the land, and the sea. Hear your people in our time of need.
May Maker watch over us.
Let no man have cause to fear the shadows. Let their souls be lifted upon your return. So let it be.
Maker, forgive us all.
There now. I'll be keeping a vigil tonight. You're welcome to come. There are many more who must receive the Maker's blessings before they leave. If you would excuse me.
Alright. I should go anyway. Thank you, Malo. Yeah, I'll say thank you.
It's the least I could do. If the worst comes to pass, child, take comfort in knowing that the Maker's will takes many forms.
Yeah.
Once the soldiers have departed.
Yeah, I mean, the Chantry is pretty much like the Catholic Church, but if it was run by women, basically. Which is interesting. I don't like how they make Andraste kind of a bit weird in the later games. It was like, oh, we're going to make the religious faction and the Templars bad or whatever. It's like, okay.
There you are. Your mother told me the town
This is typical of the modern day. Hello to you too, Sir Gilmore.
Pardon my abruptness, my lady. It's simply that I've been looking everywhere for you. I fear your hound has the kitchens in uproar once again, and is threatening to leave.
Did the dog get into the larder again?
No matter how the maids try to keep him out, he always finds a way in. You know these Mabari hounds. He'll listen to his mistress, but anyone else risks having an arm bitten off.
I guess I should go collect him.
That would be wise, before Nan tears down the walls. You're quite lucky to have your own Mabari warhound, you know. Smart enough not to talk, my father used to say. Of course, that means he's easily bored. Nan swears he confounds her just to amuse himself. At any rate, your mother would have me accompany you until the matter is settled, shall we?
To the kitchen then.
Just follow the yelling. When Nan's unhappy, she makes sure everyone knows it.
Alright. I probably am still gonna go Champion Templar just because it's... You can get cool armor from it, but I've never really done the Berserker Reaver as much either. We have a while to decide though, at least till we level up.
Get that bloody mutt out of the larder.
But mistress, it won't let us near.
If I can't get into that larder, I'll skin both of you useless elves. I swear it.
And she's angry.
Calm down, good woman. We've come to help.
You and you. Your bloody mongrel keeps getting into my larder. That beast should be put down.
Yeah, I mean, she's only doing her job and the dog is making it harder. I'm sorry he's bothering you, Nan.
Just get him gone. I've enough to worry about with a castle full of hungry soldiers. You two, stop standing there like idiots. Get out of the way.
Alright, let's go help out our Nan. And there is the dog. The doggo.
Oh, look at that.
Best companion, the best boy. Are you trying to tell me something, boy? I have the mod that lets us have the dog with us at all times as well. So hopefully that is working okay. I know the canon name of the dog is Barkspawn, which is actually a very clever name, and I actually like the name Barkspawn. So we're gonna name her the dog Barkspawn. Kill these rats. having the dog as an extra companion is going to be good for us. Because technically we're going to have 5 party members.
Must have chased them in through their holes. Looks like he wasn't raiding the larder after all.
It certainly looks that way.
Those were rats from the Kakari wilds. Best not to tell Nat. She's upset enough as it is. But seeing as you've got the Mabari well in hand, I'll be on my way. I'm to prepare for the arrival of more of the Isle's men.
Alrighty. We can loot the larder for the elf fruit, and I believe with herbalism, I think there should be stuff. Yeah, I think it's a deep mushroom and an elf fruit. Elf fruit makes Mabari crunches, which is like a injury kit for the dog, I believe.
Helping himself to the roast, no doubt.
Actually, is defending your larder from rats, big ones.
What? Rats? Not the large grey ones.
They'll rip you to shreds, they will.
See, now you've gone and scared the servants. I expect those filthy things are dead.
Yep. Yeah, my faithful warhound made sure it's safe.
Oh, I bet that dog led those rats into there to begin with. Don't even start with the sad eyes. I'm immune to your so-called charms. Here then, take these pork bits and don't say that Nan never gives you anything. Dog.
Alright.
Thank you, my lady. Now we can get to work. That's right, you two. Quit standing about.
Alright. Mission accomplished. Alright, do I have, like, any other weapons in my inventory? No. Blood Dragon armor. Oh yeah, that's the origin of the Blood Dragon armor. It comes from this game before they added it into the Mass Effect series.
Good evening, my lady.
For whatever reason. As like a DLC armor.
And my dear Bryce bought this back from Orlais last year. The Marcus who gave it to him was drunk, I understand, and mistook Bryce for the king. Ah, here is my lovely daughter. I take it by the presence of that troublesome hound of yours that the situation in the kitchen is handled.
Yep. Nana's back to work as we speak.
You've always had a way with her. Darling, you remember Lady Lang.
Probably not mention the rats to our guests.
Your mother's been sad.
Weren't you drunk? Of course, it's good to see you again, my lady.
You're too kind, dear girl. Didn't I spend half the salon trying to convince you to marry my son?
And made a very poor case for it, I might add.
You remember my son, Dyron. He's not married yet either.
Don't listen to her. It's good to see you again, milady. You're looking as beautiful as ever.
Well, thank you.
And this is my lady in waiting, Iona. Do say something, dear.
It is a great pleasure, my lady. You are as pretty as your mother describes.
And she says that after seeing you whacking stuffed men in the courtyard and sweating like a mule.
Your daughter's prowess with the blade is most impressive.
I was quite the battle maiden myself in my day. But I think it was the softer arts that helped me land a husband.
May I go now?
Of course, darling. You must have many things to do before Fergus and your father leave.
I think perhaps I shall rest now, my dear. Dyron, I will see you and Iona at supper.
Perhaps we'll retire to the study for now.
Alright. And I believe you can get one of them to sleep with you. Could be either. Depending on which way your character swings. Or which way you swing.
So I shall.
Good evening, my lady.
But yeah. I know the character Zevran just sounds like my friend Bino. Which is funny.
Is there really going
Alright.
Papa? Will you bring me back to school?
That sword, Oren. And I'll get you the mightiest one I can find, I promise. I'll be back before you know it.
I wish victory was indeed so certain. My heart is disquiet.
Don't frighten the boy, love. I speak the truth. And here's my little sister to see me off. Now dry your eyes, love, and wish me well.
Alright. No darkspawn could harm Fergus.
He is as mortal as anyone, despite his refusal to believe.
Now, love, no need to be grim.
I wish I could go with you.
I wish you could come. It'll be tiring killing all those darkspawn myself.
In Antiva, a woman fighting in battle would be unthinkable.
Is that so? I always heard Antivan women were quite dangerous.
With kindness and poison only, my husband.
This from the woman who serves me my tea.
Alright, I bring a message from Father. He wants you to leave without him.
Then the Jarl's men are delayed. You'd think his men were all walking backwards. Well, I'd better get underway. So many darkspawn to behead, so little time. Off we go then. I'll see you soon, my love.
I would hope, dear boy, that you plan to wait for us before taking your leave.
Be well, my son. I will pray for your safety every day you are gone.
Well, as a good mother should. Fergus will be fine.
I keep telling you, no darkspawn will ever best me.
And make us sustain and preserve us all. Watch over our sons, husbands and fathers, and bring them safely back to us.
And bring us some ale and wenches while you're at it. For the men, of course.
Yeah.
Fergus, you would say this in front of your mother?
What's the
Your mother and your sister.
what you pull on to get the bucket out of the well?
A wench is a woman that pours the ale in a tavern, or a woman who drinks a lot of ale.
And don't tell him the birds and the bees just yet.
It's like living
Don't tell him more than he has to about wenches.
Thankfully, I have a daughter.
I'll miss you, mother dear. You'll take care of her, sister, won't you?
You can count on me.
Oh, good. How thrilling to know I'm so well taken care of.
Yeah.
Enough. Up. You'll want to get an early night. We've much to do tomorrow.
Alright. We're almost level 2. Gonna have our doggo wake us up. Because bad things are about to happen. We're in our underwear. I know the more DPS build, because we can always build Alistair as the tank, and I think that's going to be more optimal. So I might go more traditional with Arashi and do Reaver and Berserker. We're gonna need more con for Reaver though, but it will allow me to focus more on strength and not really go into dex, which will be better for me. Okay, we're gonna punch this guy. Get precise striking. Can I, like, equip my gear while in combat? I can. That is good to know. I have a short bow. I'm gonna wait to, get the, if I can get the other weapons real quick. I think we're gonna run into our mom real quick. I wish there was like a monk class in these games where you could just go unarmed, but sadly that is not the case. I remember there being, I think, a mod for custom classes where you could, but I'm not sure if I'm just dreaming that up. I'm fine, what's going on?
The scream woke me up. There were men in the hall, so I barred the door. Did you see their shields? Those are Hal's men. Why would they attack us?
He's betrayed father. He attacks while our troops are gone.
You don't think Hal's men were delayed? On purpose? Bastard. I'll cut his line throat myself. Have you seen your father? He never came to bed.
No, I haven't. I was in my room.
We must find him.
Can you still handle a weapon?
I am no Orlesian wallflower. Give me a sword and I'll use it. Now let's go.
Alright. Let's go pick up the extra weapons from her room. And we get other weapon options. We're gonna go with the greatsword, I think. Why not? Alistair is already a sword and shield boy. And we can give him... There's actually a very good weapon you can get from one of the areas if you explore the castle while it's being taken by Arhal. It's like your family sword, basically. Family sword and shield. Let's loot the people. I know you can see he kills Fergus's family as well. Oh, I know, they're over here, I believe. He actually plays a cutscene. It's kind of sad because they straight up killed a kid. But I think the reason why is because technically if he survives, well, there's an heir to House Cousland. And he was trying to do a power play, basically. Why would they do this? I'll make them pay.
I was not even taking hostages. He means to kill all of us. Oh, poor fuckers. Let's go. I don't want to see this.
Alright. Oh, I must have leveled up, because... When did I level up? I think it's over here where I can do it. Yeah. Let's do cunning to 14. I just want to get, my, cunning to 16. That way I can get all the ranks of coercion. And here's the question. Do we want to get, Berserker first, or, I don't know, I kind of do want to go sword and board. It's really hard for me to decide. I mean, champion will give us +1 cunning. And mental resistance. Here's where we gotta decide. Alright, these passives look cool. Ah, fuck it. We'll do the two-handed stuff, I guess, maybe. I mean, I know there's a mod where I can respec later that I can install if I really want to. We'll just do this. I've never done the full Berserker Reaver build, so... we'll get Raging Blow first. Then we should take the fight to them.
Don't be foolish. You would throw your life away? The front gates. That's where your father must be.
Alright, let's go.
If Howe's men are inside, they must already control the castle. We must use the servants entering the larder to escape. Do you hear me?
Alright, I hear you.
Then let us be swift.
Alright, there's something to loot here. A Night Corpse. Just a dagger. I want to get the sword and the shield for Alistair, though.
The castle has fallen. I'm getting out of here.
We can persuade him to fight with us, though, so we're gonna do that. Don't be a coward, stand and fight. And inspire peasants to fight soldiers. Yeah, back in this Dragon Age game, you could be a warrior and use ranged weapons and dual wield, which is something they took out of the later Dragon Age games. Which kind of sucks. I don't know why they did that. Ooh, the dog leveled up as well. I need to equip Mom with some gear. I think she's more of meant to be a ranger, so we'll give her the short bow. And then the dog is leveled up, so we can't level up in combat. Can we do it now? Yeah. We'll give the dog some strength. Make his strength 18. You know, the dog doesn't get abilities every level, sadly, because he doesn't have as many. Eventually, he'll have all of them, though. Got that Mabari down. Alright, 5 copper. I remember there's a really cool mod that, I want to go to the guard post. I believe this is where the storage is.
The Cousland family blade lies inside. Here, darling, take my key. Blade cannot fall into Hal's hands. It should sever his treacherous head.
Alright. Open this. Believe there's some more heavier armor in here as well. Yeah, scale armor. The Cousland shield. Just a random axe and a short bow. But in here, the family chest. Shield of High Ever, which is where our characters' lands are. And the family sword. We can't use the shield right now because our strength isn't high enough. But and we're also not into using one-handed weapons. And we got some scale armor. Hit him hard. A metal shard. 9 copper. I think the enemies end up dropping more money later. We should check on the chantry area. I think that's what our character would do. She probably was very religious. Oh wow, this soldier of ours is almost dead. Alright. We got more men with us, at the very least. I mean, we're getting more XP by clearing out everything. Alright, we got stunned. Now, in the main Dragon Age game, there wasn't really any way to, restore stamina. And they only added it in, the Awakening, sadly. stamina drops. Oh, we got interrupted again. I'm gonna loot these guys. Got that magpie mentality. Oh, he had a mage hired as well. I wonder if they're like a legal mage or if they were like an apostate.
Keep those bastards out as long as you can. Your ladyship, my lady, you're both alive. I was certain Hal's men had gotten through.
They did get through.
They killed Oriana and Omar. I can't believe. Are you injured?
Don't worry about me, ladyship. Thank the Maker you two are unharmed. When I realized what was happening, it was all I could do to shut the gates. But they won't keep Hal's men out long. If you've another way out of the castle, use it quickly.
We need to find Father.
When I last saw the Terran, he'd been badly wounded. I urged him not to go, but he was determined to find you. He went towards the kitchen. I believe he thought to find you at the servants' exit in the larder.
Bless you, Sakuma. Make her watch over you.
Make her watch over us all.
Alright, let's loot that archer. The elf root as well. In-game is gonna save, and now we gotta go back to the larder where we got the doggo. Wow, this random servant has been... He's like surviving quite longer than I thought he would. Is this the right way? Oh no, we went the wrong way. And I made a wrong turn. Just to go this way. And then there's this guy who's the Howd Knight. And he's supposed to be like a boss. There we go, he's dead. Got an injury kit, which is good, just in case we get knocked down. Speaking of which, I need to put the injury kits on my bar. They're our only way of healing right now. We're gonna find dear old Dad here.
You broke the heart. I was
Bryce.
wondering when you would get here.
Baker's blood, what's happening? You're bleeding.
Hal's men found me first.
Oh, my foot's falling asleep.
In right there.
Oh, why is Hal doing this?
You can't get away with this. The king.
Bryce, we must get you out of here.
I won't survive the standing, I think.
Alright, then... Get up and let's go.
Oh, my darling girl. If only Will can make it so.
Once Hal's men break through the gate, they will find us. We must go.
Someone must reach Fergus. Tell him what has happened.
Then that he is the new Terran?
If he lives, yes.
Bryce, no. The servant's passage is right here. We can flee together, find you healing magic.
The castle is surrounded. I cannot make it.
I'm afraid the turn is correct. House men have not yet...
Oh, Duncan's all covered in blood.
Getting past will be difficult.
You are Duncan,
Yes, your ladyship. The Turn and I tried to reach you sooner.
My daughter helped me get here. Make her be praised.
I am not surprised.
Are you here to help us, Duncan?
Whatever is to be done now, it must be quick. They are coming.
Duncan, I beg you, take my wife and daughter to safety.
I will, your lordship. But I fear I must ask for something in return.
Anything.
What is happening here pales in comparison to the evil now loose in this world. I came to your castle seeking a recruit. The Darkspawn threat demands that I leave.
I understand.
Alright, are you talking about me?
You fought your way to me through Howe's men. I think the Maker's intention is clear. I will take the Tyrna and your daughter to Ostergar to tell Fergus and the king what happened. Then your daughter joins the Grey Wardens.
So long as justice comes to Howe. I agree.
Then I offer you a place within the Grey Wardens. Fight with us.
Alright, I'd accept your offer. It's not like I have a choice.
We must leave quickly then.
If I stay here, I'm fucked.
Sure.
Our daughter will not die of Howe's treachery. She will live and make her mark on the world.
Darling, go with Duncan. You have a better chance to escape without me.
Eleanor.
Hush, Bryce. I'll kill every bastard that comes through that door to buy them time. But I won't abandon you.
Alright, I won't let you sacrifice yourself. Yeah, there's no reason for you to stay.
My place is with your father. At his side to death and beyond.
It's not even gonna let me choose anything, which kind of sucks. You should be able to persuade her to not do that, because it's kind of dumb.
To our children now.
Then go, Papa. One brother. You know that we love you both. You do us proud.
They've broken through the gates. We must go now.
Goodbye, darling.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostergar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostergar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Caleb, I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is she?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
No need, Duncan. You are Bryce's youngest, are you not? I don't think we've ever actually met.
Are you not even aware my father is dead?
Dead? What do you mean? Duncan, do you know anything about this?
Terran Cousland and his wife are dead, Your Majesty. Arl Howe has shown himself a traitor and overtaken Highever Castle. Had we not escaped, he would have killed us and told you any story he wished.
I can scarcely believe it. How could he think he could get away with such treachery? As soon as we are done here, I will turn my army north and bring Howe to justice. You have my word.
Well, thank you, Your Majesty.
No doubt you wish to see your brother. Unfortunately, he and his men are scouting in the wilds.
When will he return?
Not until the battle is over, I fear. Until then, we cannot even send word. I apologize, but there's nothing more I can do. All I can suggest is that you vent your grief against the Darkspawn for the time being.
Alright, well, thank you, Your Majesty.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
And just do our little bow, as you do to royalty, or else they get all upset. You don't bow to them.
What you said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very seriously.
True. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this. I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Then maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What do you need me to do then, bud?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Your hound can stay with me while I attend to some business.
You can keep Darkspawn.
The tent is on the other side of this bridge. You will find us there should you need to.
Alright, game saved, and we leveled up again. And I'm going to get the final 2 points of cunning that I need. We're going to boost our strength up to 20. Get our second rank of coercion. And then we can't get taunt or threaten yet. Alright. We can't even get the second ranks of these yet. I'm gonna get the pommel strike, I think. That sounds good. Alright, we're gonna save right now because I need to take care of something on the Twitch chat because there's a bot. I think the bot left because it just popped in there and then went away, but I need to deal with it. I wish I knew how to. It's like, what was it? The command. It's ban. And then type the name, I believe. There we go. Got rid of it. I should no longer be able to bot on my Twitch channel anymore. It's weird because YouTube doesn't really have that problem. Alright, we're gonna make a hard save. And then when I was testing this, it kept on crashing here, but I ended up doing something in the settings that made it to where it didn't, and hopefully that is enough to where it isn't a problem while we're playing. We can talk to Rin here. She's a party member later, but I don't think our character would really have much of a reason to do so.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
I can't say that I have.
Blasted. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back or by the maker up. No. Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
Yes. Let's see what you have.
Well, let me know what you'd like.
Alright, I'm gonna sell some stuff I don't need. I'm not gonna sell the family sword. I should keep one of the short bows. Or actually, the short bows sell for more than the longbow. Let's sell our studded stuff. And Cousland guard shield. It's not the shield of high ever, so I'm okay with selling it. We have the dog whistle, but I'm not gonna use that yet because I don't know if it's gonna bug anything out. I want to get out of Ostagar as quickly as I can, so we're gonna kind of rush it.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the life is
I know exactly what you mean.
it's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Alistair.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for joining.
Alright, well, pleased to meet you. My name is Arashi.
Right, that was the name. You know, it just occurred to me that there have never been many women in the Grey Wardens. I wonder why.
You want more women in the Wardens, do you?
Would that be so terrible? Not that I'm some Julian Lecture or anything. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Alright, well, I look forward to traveling with you, Alistair.
You do? Oh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright, we got Alistair on the team now. We got +4 approval with them. Go talk to Duncan again. I need to I forgot I wanted to buy the backpack from this guy.
Some supplies, perhaps.
So yeah.
Let me know what you'd like.
And it should be in here, and it is the no, it's not here. Here it is, backpack. I can't afford it though. Okay. I can sell on this trap. Maybe I can afford it then. No, I can't. Wow. We just don't have enough money. However, Alistair. Alistair. I have a family sword. You know, I think you look like a trustworthy sort. I'm gonna give you these. Because they're better than what you have. Because they have bonuses, and you know, I just have a feeling we're gonna be good friends, maybe even good lovers. Maybe one day you and me will be king and the queen of Ferelden. Alright, let's go talk to Duncan.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? Your revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Doc. I'll go collect who we're missing.
Alright, and you can find the other Grey Wardens throughout the camp, but there's really no, you don't need to, it's just to get extra dialogue.
This here is Daveth, a fellow from Denerim.
Charmed, m'lady.
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Well, that's me, the new girl.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
What's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and the 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright. And all we gotta do is go here. And there's actually, these guys are kind of interesting, the Ash Warriors, because they're basically berserkers. And the berserker archetype is a dwarven tradition. It's basically like a barbarian, if you want to play that. It comes from the dwarves of Ozamar.
You all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
I like how the dwarves in Dragon Age are not British, or they're not Scottish, sorry. They're not Scottish, they're just American. With their accent. Which is funny. A little bit of a twist. Alright, let me, oops. Got combat. Got a bunch of wolves to kill. And we have our dog with us. Interesting. Due to the mod. Normally you can't have the dog here with you, but we say otherwise. Try and loot these dogs for the wolf pelts. We can sell for a good old coin.
Is that Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Alright, let's try to bandage him up.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if...
There's a sound there.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the fort.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever they're coming, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright. Man, it would be nice if I had a better, oh, here, this will give us a bit of coin later.
That flower, white with a red centre. The kennel master at Ostergar was asking about those.
Why did he want them?
The kennel master said this flower can help dogs that get sick from biting darkspawn. At any rate, he was offering a reward if someone went into the wilds and brought him one. Might want to think about it is all.
Alright. Yeah, so that will give us a little bit of money later. That's normally how you get the dog if you're not a human. Let me loot the darkspawn so we can get the vial of blood. Because we need 3 of those. Oh, he had venom on him, nice. And another vial of blood. And some death root. But yeah, there is crafting in this game. You can make like potions, bombs, health potions, and stuff. I don't even think they're potions. They're just like poultices. I always thought they were potions when I first played this, but apparently a poultice is something else. It's not something you drink, maybe? I'm not sure. I know there's like a side quest in the Kokori Wilds, and you can end up turning in the quest and there we go, we got all the darkspawn blood. Got some malachite as well. I don't know if I want to do the side quests. Because I don't know if quests even give, if they give XP. Oh. Oh, they just ambushed us. Alright. There's another flower there in case you missed the first one. I know like the side quest has to do with like a missionary of some kind. Oh, I think there's like a item here from what I remember. Will let me through. There we go. Well, I like how Mighty Blow just gives us a guaranteed critical strike. I'm gonna need more willpower, methinks, just for... Because we don't have that much stamina right now. Oh, that wolf is gonna give us a lot of XP. There's a yellow wolf. Which means he's like a second tier enemy. Ooh, nice, some gray iron, a chastened flat blade. And this is better than what we have. I am going to equip that chastened flat blade. And we got chainmail. Is better as well. Oh, this sword looks pretty cool. Looks unique as well. Let's go this way. The game saved. Let me make a hard save real quick. We'll save over this one.
What do you know? More dark spawn about.
There's a rogue here. I'd rather not get backstabbed. Well, I think I'm hitting him harder with this particular weapon. I don't think this weapon can be enchanted though, because it's gray iron, because it needs to be steel or higher to put a rune on it. Okay, this is the... I don't know if this is what starts the side quest, but the pinch of ashes has to do with something else later on. Is there anything here? There's another ambush. I think like the max level you can get to in this game is like, I think in the base game it's 30, I'm not sure. And go, that might be in Awakening. I don't really think about it, but I'm not too sure. And some acid flasks that we can't use, because you can't even use the poisons if you're not skilled in it. At least have one rank in it, sadly, which kind of sucks. We got a dark spawn staff. Yeah, we're just gonna finish this place up. And the other side quest isn't, I don't think the rewards are too important. Wow, 40 damage. Come on, let me attack him. There we go, we got 86 XP for killing him. We're about to level up. Go loot these guys. Alright, I need to turn on the light in my house because it's kind of dark. And I can't really see what's on my keyboard, so be right back. Alright. I am back. And I got some more chips as well. I just need to turn on my lantern. I'll just open the bag. There we go. Let me just get a few chips in here real quick. All right. I mean, we might go and explore. We're so close to the next level. I need to equip something here. We'll equip the longbow to weapon 2 just so we have a ranged option. When I'm so close to leveling up, I kind of want to find some more things to kill. It looks like we can go through here. Because I think the quest thing... No, it just leads back here. Okay, well, might as well just turn it in then. We'll level up pretty soon anyways. Man, the sword actually looks pretty cool. Just saying something for a low level item. And this would be where the treaties are. And the treaties are important because of reasons, which you'll soon find out.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, coming to these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you? Scavenger or intruder?
Neither. The Grey Warden has once owned this tower.
Is the tower no longer? The Isles have obviously claimed this desecrated.
Well, who's the intruder then? Maybe the wilds are intruding on the Grey Warden tower.
Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
And that means others may be nearby.
Lord, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Women do not fight in the Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
You can call me Arashi.
And you may call me Melody, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very elegant. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for it was not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish.
Alright, then who removed them?
Was my mother, in fact.
Well, can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you. But then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Alright, well, let's follow the missus.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting it?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dana. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your woman's mind give you a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as these boys do?
I just believe you have something. Believe it or not, some things must be accepted.
Ah, there lies the answer I hoped to get. An open mind, yet not made of much. Am I simply complimenting you? Wait and see. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? What? It seems I do.
So this is a dreaded witch of the wild.
Witch of the wild, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they wait for their treatings, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You...
Yeah.
Oh, you protected them.
Old lady protected them for us.
Take them to your Grey Warden.
Some benefactor apostate mages. Alright, well thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
And that will bring us back to Ostagar. We're all as good in the hood and where we're safe, at least for now. And we can turn in this flower to you.
Greetings. Are you one of the Grey Wardens that went into the wilds? Did you happen to see any white flowers?
Yes, in fact, I have one with me.
I don't know for sure that the flower will aid my poor hounds, but it's worth trying. I have, let's see, 20 silver to offer as a reward for it.
Yep. And that should be fine.
Thank you for your assistance, then. Perhaps we won't lose as many hounds as I'd feared.
Here we go, 20 big ones. Oh, we did level up from turning in the quest. Okay. Alright. Well, I need more willpower, so I'm gonna put 2. I might put all 3 points in it. Or no, we'll put a point in strength. We're always gonna need more strength. We can get, Indomitable. I want to get these when I can, though, because, I'm gonna need 18 dex for that one, while we, for perfect striking. Which I think is just an upgraded version of precise striking. Oh well, I'm gonna get threaten. It's not gonna, it'll let us get aggro passively from attacking stuff, but we're not gonna ever use it because that's gonna be an ability for Alistair. Does he hasn't leveled up yet, sadly. There's another quest, although I don't know if I can do it right now. Oh, he's still alive. Okay. I'm just gonna skip this.
I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you ever...
Basically, he tried to, desert. And basically what the gist is, we gotta give him food. One final meal. And we can easily do that. I had to chat with him, actually. He asked for some food and water. Can you give him a meal? Yeah, there we go. We can give him... I know you can steal it from him as well, if you can't persuade him. If you have the steal perk. There we go. We got 2 points with Alistair for doing that, because we're a good person. We're a good girl. Good girl, Arashi. I'm gonna go talk to Duncan. Now let's save before we do so.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yeah, I mean, that's what happens back in those days if you deserted insanely. I think if you try to desert in modern day, military, like at least in the U.S., you end up going to jail. At least for the time you would have served. That's usually what happens. I know for him, he just gets straight up executed. Alright, we have.
Good. I've had the circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
But yeah, if you get recruited to the army, they want you to serve. So don't try and skip it, because it's like you end up getting your cheeks clapped like Al Capone when not paying taxes. All right, now will you? I am ready. There we go.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face.
Yeah, we just want to become a Grey Warden.
How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now rather than later.
Alright, well I have no problems what is to come. We're not really thinking too much about this ritual.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
I mean, if I truly wanted to go with how Arashi is in D&D, I'd probably go Reaver and Templar. But I don't know if that's a good build.
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Oh no, you can steal the food to give it to them. Is an option you can do if you have the thievery trait skill. Basically, it's another way to solve the quest. Is you just steal the food from the guard. I swear I'm the bravest one here, and I'm the woman.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us.
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the blight.
You make a good point.
You saw those darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
Yeah, what do you think the blood was for?
Grey Wardens did before us.
You know, it's like a Kool-Aid like mix pack. You know, you mix it in with the water and then you drink it.
And our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to
Instead of like purple drink, it's darkspawn drink. Makes you powerful, makes you a Grey Warden. Alright, let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining. These words have been said since the...
I remember one time trying to put like the purple drink water into like pancake mix, but I'm not really good at making pancakes. I think I did something wrong to where when I was making it, to where it didn't make it quite right. Kind of like stuck on the frying pan. I probably didn't put enough like oil or whatever to where it could like get off the frying pan.
Davith, step forward.
Yeah, I like Davith, but I hate the other Grey Warden recruit because he always comes across as a bit of a loser. Like Davith, even though he's like kind of a criminal, he's actually a good guy. But he ends up fucking dying here. Because the Darkspawn blood is poison. It will kill most people, and that's why the Grey Wardens end up trying to recruit the best of the best, because they only got a chance to survive. If it just did anybody, a bunch of people would die from it. And they keep the ceremony secret because they don't want people to know that there's a chance to die from it. Otherwise, nobody would want to become a Grey Warden.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Yeah, just get stabbed.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit your...
I don't know why it takes off your gauntlets for this scene. And it has to do with some animation with drinking the blood from the cup. Who knows? And I know in the Darkspawn Chronicle DLC, your character dies from this ceremony, and Alistair's the only Grey Warden. And it kind of is like, oh, what if Alistair was by himself and he had to make all the decisions? That's kind of what goes on.
Welcome. 2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died.
Which I'll probably do the Darkspawn DLC after we beat this DLC. I know I wanted to do Liliana's story kind of after we did her quest. Because then we can get more of a context of what happens with Liliana. And that's how I was going to do all the DLC. And it's over, I'm fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Alright, very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend.
I think we get another level up after this. Yep, we get a free level up. I'm glad I leveled up because I think the other one would have kind of been wasted if we leveled up before. We don't get an attribute thing though. All we get is a new point to put things in. And I'm going to get taunt. I might kind of I need to put threaten on here. I'm gonna put the passives more here, and then we'll stretch this out. Because Alistair doesn't have any of the tanking abilities, even though he's my tank. I kind of would like him to have them, but he's kind of spec'd a different way right now.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Caleb. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your full notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a full notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the lady from High Ever I met earlier? I understand congratulations are in order.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. I don't feel that special.
Oh, but you are. Every Grey Warden is needed now more than ever.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Caleb. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
to flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Alright, well, I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The circle of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Caleb. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I agree with Alistair. We should be in the battle.
That is not your choice. If King Cousland wishes Grey Wardens to ensure the beacon is lit, then Grey Wardens will be there. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn. Exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the King ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Renegold, I'm joining him. Darkspawn will know.
I think I'd like to see that.
For you, maybe. But it has to be a fancy dress.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Alright, sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Alright. I know what I have to do.
I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of...
Yeah, we're able to sense Darkspawn now, and they're able to sense us.
May he watch over us all.
Alright, I need to equip, because I got the equipment that our deceased friends have. Now I got a full set of chainmail, and it's the gray iron, and then we have an item set bonus from wearing it, so that is good. Now we just gotta go over across where the battle is happening. The dog is leveled up though, so we'll level up our dog. Bark spawn. I'm gonna give him some con and strength and some dex. Or no, willpower, that'd be better. And then... oh, none of these actually require a stat. That's actually pretty good to know. Where's the rampage ability? Overwhelm. That's probably the best ability, because I know Overwhelm is one of those abilities. If it happens on you, it's pretty deadly. I'm gonna get Dread Howl, and I'll work our way. Actually, no. I'm gonna get Charge, I think, actually. It's an offensive ability. We can charge at our enemies, and we can level up Alistair, give him some con, 18 dex, and give him another point of con. And he starts out with Templar, which is pretty nice. Then they give him Threaten, and then the next two abilities I give him will be Precise Striking and Taunt, which should be pretty quick. We're gonna give him this right now, and then shield cover. Have those on for him. Got a little cutscene for us now. I remember like seeing this for the first time and I thought it was pretty cool. Might as well chomp down on some chips right now while we watch the cutscene.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
I mean, it just has like such Lord of the Rings feels to it.
The bridge and get to the tower of his shaft.
Alright, we will do that, Alistair. Let's try not to get hit by the siege weapons. We get a free mage here as well.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
I mean, what I would really like is a discount rogue, because it can open up a locked chest for us. What does the mage have? He has... Does he have, he has flame weapons. Let's have him use that, because he's gonna... That's gonna make us stronger. There's gonna add flames to our weapons. Now, someone who I'm gonna have in our party quite a bit is probably gonna be Rin. Cause usually how I build her, or if I'm playing a mage, is I go Arcane Warrior and Spirit Healer, which is a really good combo. So Rin is probably going to be wearing heavy armor. Heavy armor grandma, basically. And it's a pretty good build. It's just the shape changer thing that Morrigan starts out with. It really sucks unless you get a mod. Because, like, you gotta, like, put your points into strength as a mage, which is kind of weird. But I think there's a mod that makes it to where it scales with magic and willpower instead. which is how it should be. I have no idea why it doesn't do that in the base game. As if you want to play like more of that. Oh, I thought someone walked into my house for a moment. But I don't know why they don't do that in the base game. I might install that mod for... Because I never really played as the shape changer due to how bad it is. Alright, then Alpha's dead. Oh, we leveled up. Got a garnet as well. I know I just picked up some armor as well. This chainmail? No, it's the same chainmail. I already have that. Okay. We leveled up. I'll put a point in willpower and a point in strength and a point in dex. I can get powerful swings. That would be good. I'm gonna get Sunder Arms though. And that will be a third ability I can use. What level are we? I forget. I think it's level 7 when we can pick our archetype, our first archetype. I think you can get a total of 3. You can get the first 2 in the main campaign, and then the third one you can get in Awakening. And they add more in Awakening as well. Like they have like a Fade Warrior type one, which is pretty cool. We don't have a rogue that can disarm the grease there. But what they do is they put the grease there and then they throw a fireball at it. And then it's all lit up on fire. I'm on fire now. I'm going to fix that. Because that does a lot of damage. It's kind of like a trick in D&D that you can do. Is like cast grease and then... Or have someone cast grease or you cast grease and then... next person or just next turn cast a fireball and it's just lit up. Oh wow, I'm already down. I need to give you these then. I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I need Alistair to get the aggro. The mage is already almost down too. Man, that opening to the tower is pretty brutal. Alright. And I am back up again, and I have a injury. Penalty to cunning. Luckily, we don't really use cunning as a warrior. I mean, I could use the injury kit, but it'd be kind of a waste right now. Because I believe there's 2 ways to get injuries. You go to camp and rest. You just have to go to camp. Or you use an injury kit to get rid of it. Alright, let's put precise striking on again. I'm gonna need to get Alistair combat tactics. But if I want to complete a quest in Lordaeron, I'm gonna need to give him trap making. The mage is all by himself. Yeah, all the dark spawns can use the berserk ability. Which is what the berserkers have, obviously. Which kind of makes sense, because the darkspawn are like bloodthirsty. Well, we killed that one. Another 45 XP. I'm gonna loot this chest here. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Sadly, we don't have a rogue. Either, well, there's no way to have a rogue at this point of the game unless you are a rogue yourself. I'd probably be having more fun with this game if I was playing a rogue. But I want to look cool. Try telling them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Karen Logain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. A new screenshot taken. I have a feeling people are gonna pop out over here, and I'm right. Like, part of me kind of wants to go, Templar Reaver. Just because that would fit the character of Arashi more. In the D&D campaign that we're playing. Because I know, in the game I'm playing with my friend, I'm gonna multi-class into Barbarian soon. But, that'd fit more Berserker, though. I don't know. I mean, I could just go Champion Templar anyways. And just be a two-handed warrior. And do the same build with, Alistair. I'm getting a lot of criticals. I don't know if it's because of precise striking. Another 45 XP. Oh, the dog leveled up again. Nice. That's a locked chest. Alright, let's level up the doggo. Let's give him con and strength. I don't think the dog even needs dex. I don't even know what dex necessarily does. It might raise his defense rating a little bit. I'm not sure. There's an elf fruit. A lesser health poultice. And lyrium potion. We got 2 XP, or 6 XP technically. That was a gray iron mace. Okay. We're almost. I think there's 4 floors. To the tower. Grey Warden achievement unlocked. I should already have most of these achievements, but I think it's because the game was being weird one time, because I had an older version of it on Steam, and then it didn't have my DLC for whatever reason, and then I deleted it in the hopes of, and bought the game again in hopes of getting the DLC, and it worked, or I just bought it on EA. But then they added it on Steam again, and it had the DLC again, so it was really weird. I felt like I wasted a bit of money. Oh wow, I'm knocked down again. Okay, we'll just control the doggo. And the doggo's faster anyways. Alright. And the dog loot stuff. I mean, I remember there being a bash lock mod. That would probably be handy. What's our second injury? Head trauma. Oh, we have a penalty to willpower now. I mean, that's just how much, that's just our stamina. I mean, if there's a penalty to, like, strength or, strength or, a dex or con, I'd probably be more inclined to use a, injury kit, because those are more of the stats we use. Like, if I was playing a mage, I'd probably, use the injury kit for the willpower. Alright, there's another guy I can loot here. Another garnet. There's a crate. We can loot the crate. Frozen lightning, a lesser injury kit. I know the injury kits are a little bit expensive, which is why I don't want to use them all right now. And I know when we leave here, it counts as being in a camp. So I don't know why everybody's focusing us. I know once Alistair has taunt, as well as he has threaten. He just needs taunt, and then he's gonna be more useful. Lesser health, lyrium potion. We can't loot that. I really should have downloaded the mod for the bashing locks. That way we could open the stuff and get more loot. And then here is the ogre. It's the Shrek. That'd be a great mod if someone like redid the textures for the ogres just to make them turn into Shrek. That'd be a kind of a funny mod. Oh wow, he's focusing me. Wow, I'm already almost down. Alright, I'm gonna run. If he's focusing me, yeah, there we go. He's focusing Alistair now. Alistair's our tank. Can I stun him? No. He can launch me, though. Oh, wow. Alistair's down. Well, luckily he's down, too. I know the ogres have, like, a move that will just straight up kill anybody. And I'm gonna equip that shield onto Alistair, because it's technically an upgrade. You can't use it yet. It requires 22 strength. Okay. Well, we'll equip it to him later. Well, we looted the ogre. Now all left is to do... We're gonna save, though, just in case the game crashes. Then I'm going to be right back while the cutscene goes on, because I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a monster real quick. Some more energy in me.
What about the king?
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Okay, I'm back. But yeah, as you can see, Tyrion Loghain just abandons the battlefield and leaves everybody to die. So pretty much the Grey Wardens here and King Cousland, and all the troops that were with King Cousland that weren't Wardens, are pretty much screwed. And this is pretty much the same move that the, well, no, it actually isn't. But, pretty much ogres can do something similar to your character, where they grab you, and then they just beat the crap out of you. They don't break your spine like they do with King Cousland, though. But you can kind of do the same finishing move that Duncan does on the ogre, though. If you get the kill move on an ogre. Which is actually pretty cool. And he sees we succeeded, and that can only mean one thing. And you see he gets a little angry face afterwards. Like, ah, man, this isn't how it's supposed to go. We got screwed over. And we got fucking punctured with arrows. And then, are we dead? No, we got saved.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother should be pleased.
What happened to the Darkspawn? I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though it was a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
What happened to the Grey Wardens and the King?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Alright, well then I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Well, you go do that then. Last of the Wardens achievement unlocked. Can loot a studded leather gloves here. Which is something we could sell.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. Huh. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
If it weren't for Harden's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
Yeah, the Flemeth.
I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Who cares what she is? We need to do something now.
We need to bring Loghain to judgment. Why would he do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Then we need to find this Archdemon.
By ourselves? No Grey Warden has ever defeated a Blight without the army of a half-dozen nations at his back. Not to mention, I don't know how.
How to kill the Archdemon, or how to raise an army? It seems to me those are two different questions, Have the Wardens no allies these days?
I don't know. Duncan said that the Grey Wardens of Orlais had been called, and Arl Eamon would never stand for this, surely.
Perhaps we can get to him then.
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't an Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle.
Yeah, and those are forces we can use.
He's a good man, respected in the landsmen. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
There is a problem with that. Keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Jarl would never do what Tairn Loghain did.
Yeah, but nobody thinks Tairn Loghain did what Tairn Loghain did.
Arl Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
Well, what about the treaties?
See, there is a smart lass.
Of course.
Yeah, we got a big brain.
Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
I think that is an excellent idea.
Have I no
Be nice to have a mage with us.
Get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
I know for the next time I mod this, I'll probably try and look for the mod that alters Shapeshifter to be more optimal. That way Morgan can be more useful. Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problem? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not
Yeah, but we're Grey Wardens. We can waggle our fingers and get whatever we want.
that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morgan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the blight. Even I.
I understand.
And you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Okay, I understand.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination.
That would be Lorthering.
You will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
I prefer you speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear, sweet mother, you are so kind to cast me out like this. How fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself. Or hear about it for a decade or two afterwards.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
We'll need all the help we can get.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies. Fine.
am so pleased to have your approval.
I think we should get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Oh, 'tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright, and there we go. We get approval with Alistair, and wow, plus 17 with Morrigan. That's quite a bit. I don't remember you usually getting that much. Alistair is leveled up, though. I'm going to level him up. Give him the 22 strength he needs, and some con. I'm going to give him... Yeah, we'll give him con. And then I'm going to give him trap making, which will let us make traps, which will let us complete a quest later on. But then I'm going to give him combat tactics. That way, because I'm going to need him to be a good tank. Give him precise striking. And then next time he levels up, he'll have taunt, and then everything will start going to plan for him. Alright, let's leave here. What abilities does she have? I'm probably gonna give her, I was going to spec her, because, like, eventually I want to replace, Rin, because I think Rin's kind of a boring character, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna get her, I want to get her, Death Siphon, which will give her mana. And then give her telekinetic weapons. And then give her stuff in creation as well. Probably the next thing I give her is I'm going to give her heal. That way she can heal me and Alistair until we get Rin. I might use Rin though because she's just going to be built better. Just because she starts out with a lot of better useful spells. This is a shame because Rin's kind of a boring character. Just kind of too much of a goody two-shoes. Let's open up my drink.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risked civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Ah, fucking get wrecked. Sick burns from Van Tegan on Honora.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I guess the pretty one is the leader.
You would be right.
They don't look much like them others. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friends. We're not refugees.
Did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Hunter. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Well, forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then.
Well, I'd like to see you try. Can certainly try.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah, let's finish this, alright. Now our injuries are cured. Sunder arms. I don't know what that... Ooh, we leveled up. I think that got us our HP back.
Surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
This operation's pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
Now you die. That's all you deserve.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah, you guys are bandits. You're just gonna continue robbing people. We let you go. And who knows how many people you already killed. There's blood on your hands. Alright, that's 1 silver. Lyrium potion. And he has a ring that we can use. I forgot to equip the necklace we got for doing the ceremony. Warden's Oath, which gives us +2 constitution. This gives us willpower, which will give us more stamina. Which is good. Alright. Let's quick save. And studded leather cured boots. Good, and we can level up. I am going to... I'm just going to boost strength, I think. No, I need dex to be 18 for that one ability, so just do that ahead of time. Get our 3rd rank of coercion. And we'll get powerful swings, I think. What's powerful swings do? It gives us a penalty to defense, but we're gonna hit harder. I'm gonna use that instead of precise strikes. Alright, let's save.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
I'll figure it out as we go. Let's just get going.
Well,
head into the village when you're ready.
Yeah. I know where I want to go. Usually I like to do the Mage's Tower first. For reasons.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking
Alright.
everyone in Lothering is a
Can
rare
talk to
idea.
these guys.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering. Terran would bring his soldiers here, but bandits attacked us and took everything. Food, clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few lambs. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough for it. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Alright. There we go. I believe Lothering is from Hawk is from Dragon Age 2, but I don't like Dragon Age 2. Oh, wow.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. It warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny
Oh, why don't I like Dragon Age 2? I just don't really like Dragon Age 2 or Dragon Age 3. Reason why I don't like Dragon Age 2 is because... Well, I guess you're supposed to play as Hawk, but I like the way Origin does it, where you can pick your race. And, you know, you have your origin and everything. I didn't like how you had to play as Hawk. And I don't like Dragon Age 3 because it has the garrison mission board that I really hated in Warlords of Draenor World of Warcraft. And not only that, it just felt like a single-player MMO. And there's just a lot of stuff in the story I found a little bit cringe as well. Because they insert, like, real-life politics into it here and there. And they ended up retconning a lot of the, what was the race of people? Qunari lore. To try and make them more politically correct or whatever. And that's just my problems with Dragon Age 3. And then Dragon Age 4, just, that even looks worse. Why would I want to help you? Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
The nerve of these people.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
I mean, that being said about Dragon Age 3, there's a lot of characters,
Given the chance.
I did like some of the characters in Dragon Age 3. Like, I like the Tevinter Mage character. He was probably one of my favorite characters. And I really like Varric as well. It's just, And the one thing I liked about Dragon Age 3, though, is that it did let you kind of have an origin and a race that you can pick. You didn't have to be a human. But, my main problem with Dragon Age Inquisition is, one, they add the real-life politics stuff, and two, it felt like a single-player MMO. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, they have, oh, yeah. I mean, if you enjoy, the more modern Dragon Age games, don't let me ruin them for you. Because if you like them, go ahead and play them. If you enjoy them. Like, I'm probably gonna try and play Dragon Age 4. I mean, I might as well, because people will be streaming it, and it would just be stupid not to. It would probably be just me memeing on the game, but, but I'm probably gonna play it. Yeah, Origins is the best one. And, like, my headcanon is that the story ends after Origins. Like, it's just, that's the end. I try to pretend the other stuff doesn't happen. We could take the money.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last quarter
There's the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Like, part of me wants to side with him, but, I think Morgan's the only one that doesn't like it. Yeah. I mean, I prefer Dragon Age 2, because I've actually beaten Dragon Age 2. I've never beaten Dragon Age 3, because I've always gotten bored at some point in Dragon Age 3. I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps.
Be more diplomatic.
I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not feather the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker walk.
But yeah, insanely, if you're into watching my stuff more, there should be a link somewhere on my Twitch channel to my YouTube channel. And there's more VODs on there, because I only recently started multi-streaming onto Twitch. So, you want to see more of my stuff. Most of my stuff is on the YouTube, if it's something you're into. Because I do want to do the Dragon Age series. I'm going to be doing Fallout New Vegas soon as well. So, alright, let's pick up these quests. Bandits. Bandits everywhere. Yeah. I'm almost at my goal for 100 subs on YouTube. If I was smart, I would have been streaming on Twitch as well when I started, because it's a lot easier to get partnered on Twitch, because it's only like 50 people following you on Twitch.
On your doorstep, they will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than
Oh yeah, no worries. I mean, if I were to recommend a Fallout game, New Vegas is probably the best one. And then, I know people say Fallout 1 and 2 are good, but those games are a little bit dated for me. But people say Fallout 1 and 2 are really good games too, because they just have the original makers. I really enjoy Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, but that's just because I enjoy the Todd Slop. As it is. But I know not everybody does. Ignore him, people. I know I intend to.
Darkspawn will feast on our flesh. Everyone will die. Your king is dead.
Oh wow, I just ignored him. Can I talk to him again? Alright, calm down. The Darkspawn can be fought and beaten.
No, I have seen them. You cannot run. You cannot fight.
Standing around and shouting won't save you.
There is nothing to do. No hope is left.
Can you cluck like a chicken when you do that?
Calling me a coward?
Oh, what if I am? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it if I'm calling you a coward?
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
No, there is always hope. Maybe just a fool's hope, but hope nonetheless.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
I know, like, Arashi in the D&D game I'm playing is basically like Gandalf, but if they were a fighter instead of a wizard. Because they're like a incognito angel. I think I'm, like, going Echo Knight and planning on do an Ancestral Guardian Barbarian, which is going to be cancer for my DM. Sadly, there's no pole arms in this game, but the closest thing is the two-handed weapon. Yeah, we gotta wait for him to stop talking to these Templars. Alright.
Yes, my lady. Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden Arashi.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the
That's just
as careless or malicious as
Tern Loghain propaganda, misinformation.
By the way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though, just in case.
All right. Is there any help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again. I killed them. I made sure of it.
All of them? By yourself?
Yep.
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over them.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Keep an eye out for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing.
Yeah,
the
quests.
Even offer pay for something. No, unless there's something else you need.
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
And the Maker watch over you too. And then we have this quest to turn in. Go some more XP.
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, sir. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name?
You can call me Arashi. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations.
Man, Arashi is way more civil in this game than she is in the D&D game. In the D&D game, she's a little bit of a psychopath. Or a little bit bloodthirsty, but, I usually like to, play a good guy in the Dragon Age series.
Either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Your friend Sin Henrik is dead. I found something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Is there a reward, perhaps? I always am in need of coin.
A reward? Oh, of course. No, the sovereign is sufficient.
Oh, that's good.
I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad
I
quest.
believe a sovereign is 1 gold coin. Alright, I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Well, I saw there was a DLC for the Harry Potter game that added Quidditch, which I might want to do at some point. Alright, here's the cabinet. I remember on the Xbox... Oh, Ancient Elven Boots. Oh, okay. So, I have a mod that adds... that fixes bugs, and maybe the Ancient Elven Boots were always supposed to be here on the computer. Because I was curious as to why on the Xbox version, the Ancient Elven Boots I would always find here. But I never found them on the PC version. Ooh, interesting. Well, that's actually a really good armor piece. It'd be even better if we're an elf warrior, but I'm going to equip those because they are a lot better. We lose the armor set bonus, but these are just going to be better. I think I know where to get the other pieces, but I am going to get the other companions. Does I want to see if Morrigan, what skill she has. Does she have poison making? No, she has herbalism, but I don't even need the herbalism to complete the quest here for that. There's a quest for trap making, poison making, and herbalism. But for the herbalism one, you just need health potions to complete it and give them to the NPC in question. Let's loot these here. You poor thing, did you and your mother get separated? Come with me, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here. In the village.
The infinite glitch with traps, max out, level, and get gold, although it takes a while. Oh, I didn't even know that was an exploit you could do. Bliss. It was good to know. I'll have to look that up in greater detail later. I don't know if it's something that the patch I downloaded, the mod I downloaded fixes, though. Go to the Chantry Child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. You're a really nice lady. Kind of like Mother. I should go look for her.
Yeah. Alright, where's the... Okay, this is the lady that has the potion one.
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea? We've got a bed for the night. You taken care of?
What's going on here?
Ever since Good King Caelan passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defence and such. He'd have more than for your type. Too much to do.
Alright. Do you need any help?
Don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
And maybe ought to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Alright, and we can just turn this in now.
Finding herbs in the woods.
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Alright, we get 50 silver. I'm assuming that gives us some XP as well. This lady will give us the quest we need for traps. I'm quite familiar with traps and the like.
I would happily pay you to make them. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and forest. But you already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make them.
Alright, so now we need to make just some basic traps. And then we can get the poison, the quest for the poisons inside the inn. I think there's a mod that adds the Hawk family to the game. Although I do know they're in Lordaeron.
I think we've just been blessed. Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a woman by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen her?
It seems we were not.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble.
And there's Liliana. Cute French ginger woman.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I think there's even a mod. There's a mod, I believe, for Dragon Age 2. It doesn't, like, change the game where you can romance them. But it makes it to where you can romance your sister in the game. In Dragon Age 2. I think all it does, though, is replaces the texture. It replaces Meryl. So if you romance Meryl, it changes the scene to where you're romancing whatever. I forget the name of Hawk's sister, but that is something you can do if you're a little bit of a degenerate. It's a shame that cause like I like Meryl in Dragon Age 2. That's usually who I prefer to romance. I don't like romancing the pirate woman because she's with everybody, and I don't want to be with a woman that's with everybody. You don't know where that thing's been, so and if I had to choose, I'd rather choose the other two broads. And the other one isn't romanceable, the guard captain. But alright. If he wants to fight, I'm happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Alright. Let's crack some skulls. We just need to beat up the commander. If I wanted more XP, I could kill him, but I don't think Liliana would like that. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kaelin, Logan did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of the trap.
Start running right now. Take a message to Logan.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened. He'll pay for what he's done. We're coming for him. I'm a human, and I'm coming for you.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now, thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
I am glad you found it in your heart to offer those men mercy. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Alright, is there something you wanted from me? I'm Arashi, a pleasure. Let's do that.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I will need help, that is true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Well, the Maker is on my side. Well, that's good. Welcome aboard, then.
Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by...
Well, who's to say the Maker didn't? And that's all a vision is like usually kind of like a dream you have, right? While you're sleeping. Alright, well let's replace the doggo with Meryl, and we're going to have the doggo with us anyways, because the doggo is going to be our 5th slot. And it's weird that the dog is not there. Alright, well, where's the dog then? Because I might need to use the item. Dog whistle. There we go. Dog's with us now. Let's get this, oh yeah, let me equip, Liliana with the studded leather cured. The gauntlets. And that, and then I'm gonna respec her to not use the... Well, I probably should make her use a bow. And she'd be better off as a ranger, I think. Bard ranger. I mean, I could give her the assassin thing if I wanted to, but... she's kind of meant to be an archer. We'll just kind of use her as intended. We'll have her second set of weapons be daggers, though. Give her a pair of enchanted daggers. And she can craft poisons.
You're here about food.
Because she does have a sketchy past.
I've got other gear to sell.
Know any well-paying work in Northern?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down.
Oh yeah, it is true. The pirate lady has been with the warden. I mean, that depends, though, on what your warden does. I know one of the ways you can get the duelist archetype is by sleeping with her. Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock.
Alright. Oh, farewell. Alright, well, let me see what I need to craft. So, Lothering, I need to craft, flasks of venom. What do I need to craft those? I need toxin extract and flasks. Let's talk to you. Show me what you got. The crafting. I'm gonna need 3 flasks. And then, where's the toxin? I'm gonna need 3 trap triggers as well, I have a feeling. And then, does he have toxin? No, he doesn't. And that means it's the other merchant that's going to have them. I seem to recall there being something in the back here. Refugee boy. There's a cook. Oh, there's a pile of sacks. Elf fruit. Have Liliana picklock this. Get some ice arrows. Give her the arrows. That was what my thinking was. Is she's gonna be my archer, and when we really need her to do a lot more damage, we just give her arrows, and she'll do increased damage. Because I don't think archers benefit from the enchanted weapons that mages can give people. They have to use enchanted arrows. Alright, let's get the venom extract from the merchant here.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. Besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives...
Don't suppose you're looking to...
Alright, show me what you have. I need toxin extract. Part of me wants to get the freeze bomb or the fire bomb recipe. I think we can get those recipes later, though. From other merchants. I'm almost certain. Alright, let's craft these. Can go back to the one merchant. And then what do I need for this one? I need to craft 3 spring traps. Okay. Spring traps. Oh, I just need trap triggers. We can craft 3 of those right now. Okay. Well, let's turn in the spring traps, because we can do that right now. Part of me, just for the rule of cool, wants to... I know it's not going to be optimal for us being a fighter, and it does nothing for us, but I kind of want to wear the chantry robes. Or actually, no, I don't. We're going to wear the chainmail again. It's just... If I was a mage, I would, but, I could give him to Morgan, probably, but...
Did you make any traps?
I have traps for you.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
There we go, 50 silver. Some more money in the bag, and then we can go in and turn these. And then we can do pick up Sten. And it's easier to get Sten if you have Liliana in your party as well. I have what you asked for. Alright. There we go. 75 silver for that one. Those are all those side quests done. Now all we have to do is the Chantry board. Let's get Sten.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I am Arashi. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that.
Oh wow, her face was being all weird for a moment.
Place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
Blight? You are a pretty warden, then.
Indeed I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. I suppose not every legend is true.
Well, will the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Alright, well I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve, or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one was asked that. Not even a murderer.
I mean, I would probably prefer to be killed by the Darkspawn than starve. Because starving's a slow death. You're gonna go like crazy. It's like all you can think about is food.
So tell me something, Martin. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
Alright, let's go back in here. Alright, revered mother.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothar.
It is good to see you as well, Fiona.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well. Yeah, our character is a bit religious, so very well. 30 silvers it is.
Thank you, dear. What can I do for you then?
I want to talk to you about Sten, the Quinari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way to convince you to let him into our custody?
Then his next victims might count you and me as...
Because we need him to kill Darkspawn. I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Liliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Alright, there we go. Get +2 with Liliana, and we lose 30 silver. Which is fine, though. It's going towards the Chantry, which is good. I would imagine that, just like the Catholic Church, and just churches in general, I mean, usually all the tithes you do go to some kind of charity or some kind of good thing. It's a charity you can trust at the end of the day. There are a lot of the problem with like the charities online is you don't know if it's like a scam.
I have a wonder, Master, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior grade?
Alright, and the one cool thing is like if you have the key, you don't have to talk to him, you can straight up just open the door.
So it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Alright. Thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yeah, and we will probably never use you unless we're doing a quest with you. Because I like my party the way it is. And we'll probably equip Sten in camp. And we'll probably just use the DLC items to get his affinity up. That way we can do his quest and stuff. Ooh, nice. Doggo leveled up. The more I think about it, I am glad I had I'm glad Liliana's an archer because I don't have to worry about her positioning as a rogue. All right. That's how many bandit groups were there? I believe there's 3. There's one over here as well. I think there's one on the other side of the hill as well. I want to boost up my strength more. Ooh, I need to use a health potion. Health is getting low. But I want to boost up my strength more just so I can use the heavier armor. My dex is where it needs to be now. For all the abilities I'm going to want. Oh, we decapitated him. That's pretty cool. Frozen lightning. And for the maker. Yeah, the maker is the Chantry is the based faction. Oh wow, we got a crit there. Oh no, Alistair went down. Well, Alistair's gonna not be injured for too much longer. And I can't really stock up on injury kits until much later. Why did she end up using that? I want her to use her bow. Let me go to tactics. Archer. There we go. And Arashi is going to be a scrapper. Alistair will be defender. Eventually, when we give him combat tactics, he'll have more stuff that we can put here. I can't really do anything with Morgan yet. I would like her to be a healer of some kind. I know for the more tougher fights, we're gonna need to actually control our mage, because oh, why are we stuck in combat? Oh, there we go. No longer in combat. Oh, there we go. There's a heavy chainmail. That's way better than what we have. I'm gonna give that to me. Not the boots though, because my boots are better. But we have heavy chainmail. That's pretty much Rashi's armor in the D&D game I'm in right now. She just has a suit of chainmail right now. Eventually, she's just gonna use unarmored defense from the barbarian, but it's gonna be better than any armor she can get, but not right now. Alright, let's go back to Lortherain. Let's quick save. And we can get the next two quests. I believe we got the bandits taken care of. Now we gotta kill animals, which I believe is just a group of bears. And I forget what the other one is.
Blessed are the peacekeepers.
But we'll get a pretty good one-handed sword for Alistair. Ooh, achievement unlocked, Pilgrim. So win bears attack and last keepsake. Oh yeah, this one is just a bunch of wolves are guarding a keepsake. I'm gonna take control of the dog for now. And now we'll just control the ourselves. As the dog moves faster, which is nice. Well, I know if you're being a melee rogue in this game, you want to go assassin duelist for your archetypes, and obviously dual wield. If you're going bow, you want to do bard and ranger, I believe. There's a lot of doggos. Alright. Bunch of dead dogs. I believe this is the boy's mother that got yeeted by the bandits. She might have been killed by the wolves. Maybe it's someone else's mother. The bears are just over here. And that's pretty much all the quests you can do in Lortherain. And another mod I have is Skip the Fade. And that's gonna make us get through the Mage's Tower a lot faster. We'll be able to get Alistair a good set of armor. Now, if I was going Templar, I would use the armor for myself, but sadly, I'm gonna go Berserker Reaver. It would make more sense to probably, I think, with the lore, to have Alistair for his second archetype go Reaver because of his father. I think his father was a Reaver, technically. But, because there's, like, something with dragon blood or whatever. But, what was it? I'm probably just gonna make him champion, because that's more useful for shield, sword and board, fighters. Alright, let's turn these in.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Alright, we got 50 silver, and we got a weapon. A better weapon for Alistair. I forgot to equip the better shield for him. But we got Oathkeeper, which is a steel sword. Has armor penetration and plus 10% healing effects received. And we can enchant it. Usually I give it the lightning rune that we got from the is this gray iron or is it just iron? It's gray iron, okay. We can give him the heavy chainmail boots though. Oh yeah, I wanted to give him... Oh, where is it? Is it considered armor? Oh, it is. Havard's Aegis, which, spell resistance and chance to avoid missile attacks. It's a pretty good shield for the beginning of the game. And it's good for him being a Templar as well. It kind of already boosts his Templar abilities. Alright, well we did all the quests we can do. We 100%ed Lothering. Now we just gotta get out of here. Let's save. It seems just doing that thing in the settings has fixed the crashing that Dragon Age usually has.
I don't know if you killed King Cousland, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Alrighty. Let's go kill these random refugees. Man, they're so grateful after we helped all of them. Now they just turn on us. I'm really excited for Alistair's next level up because he's finally going to be useful. Yeah, they didn't really drop anything useful. It makes sense because they're refugees.
Are we done with this place? It may not be here later, should we leave now?
Well, we already did everything we can do here, Morrigan. Well, there's some local short kings. Let's get rid of the alpha. Ooh, Alistair leveled up. Nice. Can give him taunt finally. Grab that. Blood Mage. We get a sealed letter. Gives us a codex entry. You're welcome.
Name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sam. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says Harper. Thank you for the offer. There may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Alright. Is there anything I can loot here? Oh yeah, I know Alistair likes figurines because he's a little bit of a weeb. Oh, our inventory's full. I'm gonna need to sell stuff. We can do that later though. Give him the statue.
I could get used to this.
Plus 10 affection. Pick up that dagger now. Pick up the garnet. Oh, wow. Let's just drop one of these daggers. Those crystal things are a little bit more useful.
Bad dreams.
Yeah, it seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde. We feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really right.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first, wasn't it?
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow.
Well, that's why I keep you around, Alistair. It's for your witty one-liners, and I also just like to meme on you sometimes. I thought the game was going to crash for a moment. Okay. Well, now, this is going to be a little bit of the boring part. Is I usually like to exhaust everyone's dialogue. First, I'm going to... You know what? I am going to equip this, just the regular chainmail. On me. I know that doesn't give me the armor set bonus, but I'd rather give the armor set bonus to Alistair. He is my tank. Some reason he isn't giving him an armor set bonus. That's weird. Oh well. I'm gonna give him the full set though, and then Sten. Come on, equip your bow. And Sten, he can use chainmail. Do I have chainmail boots and stuff? No, but I have splint mail. We'll give Alistair's own old splint mail then. And then we'll give him... He's meant to be a two-handed person. We'll give him the gray iron greatsword. Alright. Now I gotta exhaust everyone's dialogue. There isn't really much to spend, so I'm gonna just cheat him up right to begin with. But first we're gonna talk to Liliana. Actually, no, we'll talk to Alistair.
What do you need?
I'm probably not gonna cheat Alistair too much with the items, because I'd rather have his story progress naturally.
Ask away.
Because we are gonna romance him. But we're gonna probably, at least with the NPCs I don't care about too much that I'm not gonna have in my party, we're just gonna give them their items. Where's the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the city, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weisshaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in Neanderthals, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's no way for us to go.
Alright. So now what happens now? It's just the two of us.
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact with our local officer. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denver. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Well, we'll need to start rebuilding the order then, wouldn't we?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens. But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and it's really difficult to compare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be two of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
Alright. I have no more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
I'd like to ask you something.
Ask away. Such as they are.
No. I mean, I could ask this.
Just eventually
I'm gonna skip that, though.
About the Grey... What do you need?
And he's just gonna say, like, oh, I'm not gonna leave,
Ask away.
because that'd be just giving up, and that's what losers do. So how did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Haha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar. That's where I learned most of my skills.
So you don't seem like the religious sort.
You're telling me I was banished to the kitchens to scour the pots more times than I can count. And that's a lot. I can count pretty high. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to constrict me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did? I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, I would never... I wouldn't...
He was a good man.
He was.
Let's pour one out for Duncan.
A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I'm done talking.
Alright. There we go, got +1 approval.
What do you need?
Did you want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
He was like a father to you, I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning of this man. Any of us can go to battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the blight. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize, Alistair.
I'd like to have a proper funeral. Maybe once this is all done. Because they lie. I don't think he had any family.
He had you.
Supposedly. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him. In the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
He saved your life by sending you to that tower, my dude. Well, it turns out my family owns Highever. Maybe I could help you build something in his honor, in fact.
Not that I need to try.
A proper monument to Duncan, since our brother is going to be the Terran. I mean, my entire family was murdered just recently.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I'm so sorry.
Ah, you don't need to.
It was good to talk about this with a friend. It means a lot to me.
Anytime, Alistair. He was a friend of mine, too. Maybe I'll go to Highever with you when you go.
I'd like that.
In fact, that's where I live. Where my family lives. Probably not where I live anymore because I'm a Grey Warden. He gives us +5, and he has more Constitution now.
Something on your mind?
Ooh, we can flirt with him now. Has anyone ever told you how handsome you are?
Not unless they were asking me for, you know... Well, there was that one time in Denver that those women were... not like you. Why? Is this your way of telling me you think I'm handsome?
And if it is, what then?
Oh, nothing much. I just get to grin a bit and look foolish for a while.
Well, there we go.
At your service.
Oh, are we dating him now?
We're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk.
Oh, we can actually ask him to sleep with us. Oh, so now we're actually dating him. Okay. I need to tell you how much I enjoy your company. I don't think he'll sleep with us yet, because it's too soon. He's more of a honorable man. I mean, if it was Zevran / Beano, he probably would.
That sounded better in my head. I just mean to say that I can't imagine having done this without you.
Thank you, Alistair. I feel the same way.
Now we just need to be rid of that pesky archdemon, and everything will be back to normal, right?
Alright, I think that's all we can do with Alistair with the dialogue. Now we'll talk to Liliana. Liliana's going to take a while longer, and I'll probably skip most of it, because it's just her telling stories.
Well, here I am.
This vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop.
Alright, that gives us +2
Yes?
affection with her. Like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious focus, perspectives.
Condescending. How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
I prefer your ideas more. But you must earn the blessing. Well, it's better to have a loving God, right? I mean, the Maker is supposed to be like God IRL, sorta, and Andraste is kind of like a combination of Mary and Jesus.
Thank you. Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Alright. More approval with Liliana. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
So what was someone like you doing in Lord of the Rings Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
They don't know how to teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed? What's that?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Alright. I believe that is probably... Can I ask her any more stuff?
Well, here I am.
Oh yeah, see now we know that she's a bard, we can ask her tales. I'm gonna skip all this dialogue here though, because it's just, we already know about all the Darkspawn stuff. And it's just lore basically in the world.
Now in those days,
And if I were to go through it all, would be here forever.
And to this day, any female who's
No, any Ferelden legends.
I know one. Told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always. Are you sure? Was she? They also said that Flemeth mourns her. Flemeth. And then one day, a young Flemeth. They say she took to her side many chasing men.
Did I already ask about the Darkspawn? I don't remember. I must have. It's another story I wanted to hear. Tell me about the Dalish.
I have heard the elves claim the Dales.
It didn't last.
But others still feel.
And then we can ask about Andraste.
Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her. Andraste was burned at the stake in Murathos. But we will never know for sure.
Alright, let's just move on. There we go, and that's all the stuff from we can talk to Liliana about. I know Sten really never has much to say. We're gonna talk to Morrigan. I'm probably just gonna boost Sten's opinion of us. I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
Did you grow up in the Karkari Wilds?
Such questions. I do not probe
Good
you.
if you wanted to.
In time,
Oh yeah, I should probably actually listen to what she has to say.
what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized.
But you kept going back into the wilds, and you remained unnoticed?
most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. Sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language. Most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive.
Oh yeah, I mean that would be the simps though.
Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, it is not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Like a handshake?
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hands? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yeah, here you are.
Yes, here I am. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Yeah. And that gives us approval with Morrigan.
What do you wish of me?
It's just +5, wow. Ask you something.
If you must.
Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes. By Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Alright, yeah, really had no trouble with them?
I am unsure. I was too young to understand, and perhaps...
Well, I know your mother definitely didn't have no trouble. I mean, she's the Flemeth. The myth, the woman, the legend.
Flemeth would warn them, once. It was a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Well, you still think it was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters.
Hi, Infinite GT. How you doing?
Anything 'tis this.
We're just playing Dragon Age Origins right now.
Survive. Do you disagree?
There's probably worse things than death.
Oh? I would ask what exactly, but I'm certain that would be a lengthy conversation.
I'm doing good.
Suddenly I grow very weary. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Alright, did that give me approval or... Oh, we got disapproval. Okay. Well, Morgan's going to be one of those followers that will get mad at everything we do. So we're going to probably give her the Alistair doll that yeah, I'm feeling okay today. Last night I was kind of sick. I was throwing up a bit, but we're doing okay right now. I kind of ate something I shouldn't have too soon yesterday. Let's see your wares, Bodan.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, so far, today has been good. We haven't gotten sick at all. We almost got sick around lunch, but we were able to avoid it, luckily. I know Bodan has some really good weapons. Oh, no, it's just these. That's a pretty good axe, but it's one-handed. 131 sovereigns. That's way too much. Although I want... let's grab the stick for our dog. The Alistair doll. And then... this for Sven. Let's just give you this because it'll make you like us. I'm probably not going to use you later on.
'Tis thoughtful indeed.
I'll give you the Quinari, Books of the Dead. And that's all the dialogue we're going to do right now. We can start this quest. I'm going to start this DLC quest later. Probably after we get some of the more companions and we get a little further in the story. And bring me. Well, I have to bring me. Let's bring Alistair. The game is gonna force us to replace someone.
Yes.
So we'll just bring Sven. I'd rather not have Morgan with me because she always gets upset over everything I do. Because I like to play a good guy in this game. So let us go to Lake Calenhad Docks. Oh, we have an event. And a random encounter. Oh wow, it's a corrupted bear. Ooh, Alistair has a level up. Oh, I'm like soloing this bear right now. Oh well. I can stun it. Oh, it looks like my homies have come along. I don't know why Liliana keeps on going to the daggers. It's a little bit frustrating. Anyways, we'll level up Alistair. We'll give him some more strength. Give him taunt. I'm gonna edit his tactics. He's a defender. I want him to do taunt and threaten, and yeah, this is fine. Already auto did everything for him. Now he's gonna taunt things. He's gonna, whenever he attacks, he's gonna generate aggro. He's our tank now. How do I get out of here? I know there's a random event where you can get like meteorite metal, and it's supposed to be like a Easter egg to Superman. You end up getting a kryptonite sword, basically. You can do something with it at the Smith and Denham. Alright. Let's talk to Sven.
You are not quite as callow as I thought. That is
expected.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome.
Alright. Why'd you come to Ferelden?
I was sent to be the eyes of the Antam. The Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here.
Do you have to report back then?
Yes.
So when are you going to do that?
Never. I cannot go home.
Why not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Alright. Let's go.
As you wish.
I think that'll give me a little bit of approval with him. You find out why, for the reason why. And it has to do with why he was locked up.
The view from the top must be spectacular.
Alright. Alright, and there are side quests we can get. Oh yeah, I forgot to sell all our goods. Alright, well I'm gonna pick up these side quests from this guy over here.
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Alright, well how can I help you?
Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
Well, I'll take a look at these requests.
Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
Alright. We can get a bunch of side quests by doing these. Just accept all these. Will be something we can do. First, I'm going to go back to camp because I need to get rid of all my ill-gotten gains. Well, they're not really ill-gotten. We looted it fair and square. We didn't really steal from anybody. Oh wow, it's a weird thing with the loading screen. It's a bit worrying.
I don't understand. You look like a woman.
Well, that's because I am a woman.
You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman.
Grey Wardens can't be women?
Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight.
That's not a very comprehensive list.
The laborers, soldiers, and Ashkari are men. There is nothing else left. Exactly.
Alright.
As you wish.
Yeah, this is something they retconned with the Qunari that I kind of dislike. In Inquisition that kind of upset me. Alright, well let's talk to Bodan and get rid of all our frickin' junk that I forgot I had. Oh yeah, and I forgot to,
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the
I forgot to, enchant Alistair's weapon. Alright, so let us sell everything we don't need. Balanced greatsword, get rid of that. Keep the family sword. Actually, no, we might as well sell the family sword. And our the high ever shield now, because it's kind of useless. Keep the arrows. We can... the dark spawn staff might be better than what... I don't really want the Qunari thickened cap. I prefer not to use helmets if I can, because they look kind of weird. There's no option to hide them, sadly. Those are leather boots. I'll keep those. Give those to... Can give those to, Liliana. Shield of High Ever, it's another 32 silver. I can use the acid flasks. There's characters that we're gonna get that can use those eventually. Yep, that's pretty much everything we can do with that. And then I believe we can buy the backpack from you. Why is it so expensive when I buy it from him, though? It's like 7 gold. Alright. It's gonna increase our inventory. We're gonna need it. And buy 2 of these and give it to Sten, just so we can do his quest.
You have my thanks.
There we go. That's all we'll do for now. And then talk to Sandal.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually...
And then Sandal's a bit of a special dwarf.
A savant.
He's an idiot savant just like me. He's on the spectrum a little bit. Low functioning though. Although he's a master at enchanting. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment.
Alright, the lightning rune. We'll put that on Oathbreaker or Oathmaker or whatever. Oathkeeper, that's the name of the weapon. So now Alistair's sword is gonna have an electric enchantment always on it, which is pretty cool. Alright.
Indeed.
Yes. Yes.
Go back to Lake Calenhad. Now we can loot all the stuff again. Our inventory's cleared up and we have 80 free slots. Alright, let's quick save, because that weird graphic thing is scaring me. Alright, we can loot these and we can sell it later. Not for very much, but it's something. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden. I seek the assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Prove it? What do you mean? I have these documents here, yeah.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha. So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
Now my documents are actually real, though.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Warden.
There aren't any darkspawn here.
Well, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
It's not black, but it burns when it touches you.
Oh, pleasant, eh? Good thing I don't have to kill them, then. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now. Go.
Your superior won't like it if you're giving me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Yep. So, let us in.
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yep, please do.
Come along, I suppose.
Oh man, the mage's tower is going to be less annoying that we have the mage, the skip the fade mod. We're probably going to be able to clear this pretty quick, because we just have to climb the top of the tower. This whole, the mage tower only takes long because of the fade. This will be a quick, venture.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray.
Alright. You're Gregor, I assume?
Who are you? I explicitly told Carol not to bring anyone across the lake. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
No, the mages have an obligation to the Grey Wardens.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
This is why we cut the tongues from the mages in Parvon.
I will admit to agreeing with your companion. Make a note. The Qunari would not have gotten themselves into this position.
Alright, well, what can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
Alright. Well, what good will that do?
The mages are probably already...
I think our character, being a religious character, would know what the right of annulment is.
No matter what.
This situation.
It's basically kill all the mages and start from 0 and just start the mage tower all over again, basically. Why wait? I could clean the tower out now.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one.
Abominations can't stand... I have confidence in my abilities. Yeah, but they can't stand against me. Little Arashi Papashi.
That I would pledge my Templars to your cause. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
We have an agreement then.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me.
Now, I'm going to probably keep the mages, because I need the mages for something in Redcliffe.
Whatever you decide.
For the ideal ending there. So, we're gonna recruit the mages. I would prefer the Templars, because Templars are just cooler. But, it is what it is. We all know having paladins is way cooler than... can I wear the apprentice cowl? Oh, I could. It gives me mental resistance. That looks kind of funny. I'm gonna take it off.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies.
You, have supplies I could for sale?
Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yeah, alright, let's trade. What do you have? Nothing I need. Tomb of Arcane Technique. Ooh, that's actually useful. It gives us another ability, basically. Alright. Alright, well, let's enter the Mage Tower.
Talking about?
Outside. You are picking flowers.
No, I wasn't.
Your wish?
They were medicinal.
You are a big softy.
We will never speak of this again.
Aw, man, Sten's embarrassed that he likes picking flowers. Yeah, some of the dialogue is pretty entertaining in this game. A lot of the dialogue you get from later on with another follower and the Zaverin is pretty funny.
Stop right there. Take another step, and I swear I will strike you down where you stand.
Calm down. I'm not gonna do anything.
I am Rin, Mage of the Circle, and these children are under my protection. Who are you, and what is your purpose here? Have the Templars opened the door? Speak quickly. I'll have no games.
I'm a Grey Warden. I seek the help of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
No, don't worry. The rite of annulment has not arrived. There's still time to fix things.
I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. Even trapped as we are, we have survived. We invoked the right. We will not be able to stand against them.
Why waste time here when there are abominations to kill?
If you are here to kill abominations, let me help you. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the chief. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds. But I would dispel it if you join with me to save this circle.
Very well. I will help you.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Alright, then we should set off immediately.
Petra, Kinan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Win, are you sure you're alright? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be with you. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Alright, let us be off.
If you are ready, let us go in this.
Alright, so we have to have Rin with us. But we'll have Alistair, and Alistair's a really good character to have on this level because he's a Templar. And we'll have Liliana with us as well. And then, what was it? She's gonna put down the barrier. You did what you had to do, Rin.
It made me very weary at times, but I have to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Destroy the barrier.
All right. Be on your guard.
Alright. Oh, come on. Are you gonna let me through? Maybe back up a bit. There we go. Let's equip her with a better staff. Oh, she has an enchanter's staff. That's way better than the staff I was gonna give her. This one's just gray iron. It's actually a lot worse. But Rin is a spirit healer. She has group heal. We're gonna give heroic offense. No, that's an actual spell she has to use. Heroic aura. How do these abilities work? Oh, I actually have to use them to, like, okay. Well, that'd be if we control her, basically. This is a desire abomination, so they were controlled by basically a succubus. Pile of books. There's a soldier's corpse. 3 health poultices on it. I want to loot everything. You get XP from codex entries, I believe. You open those. Man, we haven't leveled up in a while. Our character, it feels like. We're getting close to leveling up, though, I've noticed. I mean, usually you're able to get your first archetype. Usually in the first zone you go in, which is not Lothering, it's after Lothering. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself. Greater Rage Demon. There we go, we leveled up. There's a leather helm. Well, I'm gonna spend that level up on me. And then I'm going to boost my willpower by 1. And my strength by 2. Oh no, we got a thing we can spend here as well. Not yet unlocked. Oh shit! So I actually have to unlock these. Oh, that's annoying. So I can't even get these yet. Okay. Oh shit. Well, I'm not gonna be getting these for a while then. Probably the first one we're gonna get is gonna be Reaver, and then later on Berserker, because you gotta get Berserker from the character in Ozamar. Okay. Because I remember in the Xbox version, it doesn't even show you what the specializations are until you've unlocked them. So I could get Templar. I'm gonna get Champion pretty soon as well. But I'm not going to spend my stuff on them. Alright, well... Shattering Blows, this is a passive ability. Why not? Let's get a passive ability. When can we get the next ability for this? Bravery. Is that level 8? We'll be able to get that. Okay. I think the next thing I'm going to get is combat training for my character. Instead of, I know for the, Reaver, I'm going to need to do, I'm going to need to do some questionable things. Oh, wow. Is the game going to crash? Oh, no, it didn't. Oh, it's this guy.
It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Aren't you afraid of the abominations?
Of course. I am defenseless, and if I ran into one, I would surely perish. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owen, you should have said something. I would have opened the door.
You know, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna go Champion Templar with both Alistair and Arashi, because it's easy to unlock Templar. It's also easy to get Champion, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. That way I can just unlock all the other stuff with different playthroughs. Because I was under the impression I already had it, because I must have had to get it all over again after all that shenanigans that I mentioned before. Seems safe enough for now.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was.
Because we're not going to go to Ozamar for a while. I might want to download the mod just to respec now that I think about it. Succeed at what?
I do not know. But he came here with several others and took the litany of the drama.
But that protects from mind domination. Is that magic against you?
I do not know.
Liara was in the meeting. He was young. Black magic. I was afraid of us.
We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Liara. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Alright. And we want to loot this place to top to bottom, though. I could probably unlock the Templar stuff right now. I have some questions.
Of course.
What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. Chantry will tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. Don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So could others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the Thralls, well, I'm sure there's much.
That's horrible. I can't believe they would do that.
Well, they do it, and they feel perfectly justified. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective, or so I was told.
Yeah, because the mages are born with lyrium in them. Well, sort of. I don't think they're literally born with lyrium, but lyrium can make a normal person kind of magical. Alright.
At your service.
I have some questions.
Of course.
Can you teach others to be Templars?
Sure, I could. I could even teach you, I suppose. Anyone who can train as a warrior. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp. And I'll see what I can do.
Alright, well we might as well learn how to be a Templar now. I don't know, I think I might have to wait. Oh no, I can actually get Templar now. Alright, well I might as well get this for me since I can't do the thing I wanted to do right now. At least I wouldn't be able to do it right away. Alright, Templar. I'm probably gonna download the mod next session I play this through so I can respec. That way I can set my stats where they need to be more so, because I don't know how much magic I would need. And also it would be better for us to probably go sword and board. Potentially even archer, but I don't know. But now, well, I don't think we even have we don't have an ability yet where we drain magicka, but it is something that we're able to do eventually. But we do have mental resistance now, which is good. Alright. Another blood mage who got some lyrium dust. Oh.
Please, please don't kill me.
The people you killed didn't want to die either.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
Oh, now self-pity. You die here.
No, please.
Well, no, you didn't spare anybody either. Why should I spare you? Oh, wow, she's just gonna take it. Well, we just executed them. A Rose of Orlais. Probably give that to Liliana. Well, now we're a Templar. We can wear the Templar's armor, though, which is, I guess, works out. I want to make sure I clear out every room here, because I know the Templar armor's in one of them. I don't think you can get it after you're done with this area. Got a codex updated. Alright. Liliana, I'm gonna unequip your daggers because I don't want you to use them, and you're getting me a little upset with you switching to them all the time. There's a belt. A chest. Another ice band, nice. And a 20 XP as well. Oop, more abominations. And these ones are possessed by rage demons. A silver chain. Oh yeah, I believe there's like someone hiding in this closet. Hello?
Hello?
Who are you?
I'm nobody. I'm harmless. Please, leave me alone.
Come out here. You don't have to be afraid of me. It's more dangerous if you stay in there. I've dealt with them, trust me.
You're sure it's safe? Oh, I could take a peek outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's wrong?
Oh, I have a crick in my back and my bum's gone numb. Oh, holy maker, look at this. Those demons didn't know what hit them, did they?
Yep. Hell yeah, brother.
Circle of Ferranda. At your service.
I'm pleased to meet you.
Oh, not as pleased as I am that you came along when you did. There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide. Very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back to my closet for a little while.
Alright, I've killed most of the demons. You could escape.
Go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Alright, very well. Take care.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
And go hide back into his closet. He's like Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, it's time to get out of the closet. It's Tom Cruise the Mage. And there's more baddies. I know there's like some stuff with some of the side quests we picked up here as well. It's a locked thing, which we can use Liliana for. Ooh, insufficient skill. Well, when is she level up? She's getting close to leveling up. I don't really think there's anything too interesting in there that we're necessarily gonna need. Blank William. Novice Frostrune. Don't mind if I do. There's more stuff to loot here, I believe. And this will give us... Oh, okay, I thought this might be the Templar's helmet. Apparently not. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to loot here. I know there is an item here we need for Morrigan. And it's in the First Enchanter's desk. It's a small painted box. I don't think that's it. It's in here somewhere. The Black Grimoire, yeah. We give that to Morrigan. And that will... it's like the special gift that is unique to her. And we'll get something good out of it. Well, I have a feeling I'm supposed to come here later, maybe. I want to make sure I've gone full circle, I believe. This is just going to stay closed. It's not openable from this part of, or this instance of the tower. Alright. Let's quick save. And if the stuff isn't here... Well, I have a feeling... Well, I know the Templar stuff is up here. Damn it, I want her to level up just so she can get another point in lockpicking, if she's even able to. And it's bothering me she isn't able to pick any locks. I feel like I'm missing out on good loot. Corpse Skull. I think we need that for a quest, so I'm gonna collect those. I think it's like a side quest for the Chantry's board or something in Denerim, or it's one that we already have. Alright, I'm gonna focus. Oh, wowee. Knock him down. Yeah, the arcane horrors are immune to frost. I know rage demons are obviously immune to fire. I think zombies are immune to earth damage. No, insufficient. I might as well stop trying to lockpick stuff. Just walked into a trap. You'll notice that blue kind of stuff that when Alistair is hitting them, that's their mana being drained, I believe. Because I believe that's like the basic Templar ability is you drain mana whenever you attack a mage. And which means less resources for them. They're not able to cast spells. I'm hoping I'm not missing the Templar armor. I'd be a little bit upset if that's the case. I think I get one of them from these Templars. I think we get the helmet from these ones. Oh, who leveled up? Oh, it was Liliana. Good. Maybe she's able to... Templar helm. And give that to me. 3 silver. Alright. And... character, level up. Give her cunning and give a little bit of constitution because she is really low health. Oh, she already has 2 ranks of the stealing stuff. Well, let's give her expert stealing. And then give her mechanical expertise. Now we're able to loot more. There we go. Now we're able to lockpick more stuff, which is nice. Alright, and you'll notice with the Templar helm, I can't use it yet because I need 26 strength, but, oh, I thought it does require you to be a Templar. Maybe it's only the armor that does. Okay. Alright. Okay, there's nothing in here. The cabinet, though. Well, if I level up, I can put a few points in strength, and I'll be able to wield it. Oh, wow, we got frozen with an icicle. Oh, wow. Okay. They're all focusing me. I think they're all focusing Alistair now, which is good. I am gonna focus... Ooh, I leveled up. It's just what I needed. There's 81 XP. Alright, and I leveled up. Let's loot our enemies. Ooh, a small gold bar. A shiver. It's a named trinket. Why am I not able to level up? I thought I leveled up. Did I not level up? How odd. Okay. Well, she should be able to open this now. She is. Maybe it was the dog that leveled up. Yeah, it must have been. He's leveled up quite a bit, actually. Let's give him Dread Howl. Yeah, that must have been all that went down. Alright, well I went through the entire thing. Oh wow, this is a boss pretty much. Alistair's taking it like a champ though. Heavy chainmail. I guess spell resistance. White rune stone. Okay. Alright, let's loot these. There's not any really more things we can loot here. Okay, let's go up to the next floor. Alright, let's quick save.
This cannot continue. We have to stop it.
There's more loot. It's a chest.
I could do that for you.
Oh, okay, this is a desire demon. Demon, die!
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
I'm gonna... Oh wow, I need to heal myself. Oh wow, we're frozen. Come on, Alistair, get the aggro. They're all focusing me, and I'm not the tank. Alright, I'm gonna start focusing the demon. I need to heal myself again, because I'm not getting healed, sadly. And the Templar is going to have the armor I can take. Well, there we go. I believe he's the one that drops the armor that I so desperately want. I just gotta wait a little bit before he can be looted. Sailor's Charm. Yep, Templar armor requires 27 strength. We're almost full on inventory again. And it's going to be a while before we can use that armor, sadly. You know, there's the guy that we were told about that had the litany. Alright, killing demons is enough entertainment for me. Man, I've been laying down all week. I don't want to lay down anymore.
Eyes open. Someone. Inch.
I am not listen to your life.
Resist. You must resist. Else we're lost.
Alright. Is this something I can click on? Nope. Okay. I mean, I should be able to skip most of this. Because I do have the mod installed to where I can skip the fade. Wait, you should be dead.
Me? I have been close many times, but I never quite made it all the way. I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking?
I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. You're kind of sus.
Everything is as it should be. We have eradicated the Darkspawn. The world is at peace.
No, the world's never utterly at peace.
But now it is, for the first time in history. And you played a part in the making of that history. Do you not remember?
The peace will not last long.
It will. The Darkspawn will be a distant memory.
That's not possible. You're hiding something from me. Liar!
Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer?
No, you offer complacency, not peace. No peace, only problems.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you.
No peace.
Have your war and your Darkspawn. May they be your doom.
I do not want peace, I want only problems. Yeah, you're not Duncan. Duncan didn't use a sword and a board. He dual-wielded. Alright, there's a archer here. Alright, what do we do now? And as a human, we can actually, I believe, interact with lyrium. And that gave us a codex entry. If you're a dwarf, you can't interact with it, actually, which is interesting. We interact with it, and what does the mod do? It's been a while since I played with the mod, so I don't know if it just kicks us out of the fade. Oh, no, it just puts us here. Oh, and it just takes us to each of our companions, like, little nightmare. Leona, what are you doing? Thank the maker you're safe.
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
My dear mother, I do not know this person.
We're friends, don't you remember?
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
I know you for what you are, demon.
Why are you saying these things about the revered mother? Please go away.
Don't you remember why you left the cloister? Yeah, we got enough cunning for that.
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
Do not listen to her. Trust in what you know.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
Yeah, we need to go as soon as you're ready.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You can't command her any longer, demon. She is free.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
Alright, anytime game. There you go. Oh, it turns into a shade. Oh, let me hit him. Oh, he missed. Okay, well, we got rid of them.
Holy Mayhem. She was
A demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare.
Well, you kinda did.
Some tasks to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Okay. And we got Liliana freed. And now we gotta free Alistair and Rin. I wonder if the dog has its own dream. I don't think it does. Be interesting if it did, though. Wonder what the dog dreams of. Oh, it's Alistair.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
Get away from them, Alistair. This is a trick.
What are you talking about?
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
She's just a demon in disguise. Don't believe any of this. You know it to be true.
How can you say
That's
that
not
about
true.
Goldana?
That's impossible.
She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Think about this and how you got here. Think carefully.
Right. It makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. A circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
That's because all of that did happen. The sloth demon. Do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here.
Yeah, it's like when you have a dream and it starts out good and it turns into a nightmare. Come with me then if you want to live.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Not if I have my way. Well, we got the persuasive achievement. Well, there's 2 extra ones over here. Alright, I just need to wait for Alistair to talk to us again. You're in the Fade, which isn't like the real world.
Yes. Well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now?
Well, I mean, you did better than everyone else.
What's happening to me?
You're actually able to kind of put 2 and 2 together and remember everything, which is better than Liliana. Alright, let's go back to the Fade pedestal. Now, all we got is Rin, and then we gotta fight the Sloth Demon.
Maker, forgive me. I killed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Don't believe it, Rin.
I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel. Yes. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
I can see it, I just don't believe it.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task at hand, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes, full wind, and mourn their passing. I too am dead.
I find it hard to feel sympathy for demons.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
They're not dead yet. This is a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I am the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish. I will
Yeah,
do
that
it.
Templar training that Alistair gave us is working right now. Maybe that's why we're so aware of what's going on.
I never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help
Got
me
that
to-
mental resistance. That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Win. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't real.
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with
I remember having like nightmares like this too.
No, not yet.
And those are the most terrifying nightmares, where it starts out kind of normal, but then it just becomes terrifying. Okay, I think combat's about to start. Okay, just attack one of them, please. Alright, there we go. Let's wait for Rin to initiate dialogue.
Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Well, you're gonna disappear until we fight the Sloth Demon. The Veil, and I think I leveled up, which is good. Oh, I got 28 strength now. That's nice. 21 cunning, 18. Ooh, nice. I'll put my magic at 14 and strength to 30. Because I believe Templar uses magic. Particularly Holy Smite does. Which you can get at level 15. The Templar strikes out with a righteous fire, inflicting spirit damage on the target and other nearby enemies. If the target is a spellcaster, it must make a mental resistance check or else loses mana and takes additional spirit damage proportional to the mana loss. All affected enemies are stunned or knocked back unless they pass a physical resistance check. I always assume this uses the magic stat, because it looks like a magic ability, but I'm not sure. But we're going to get Righteous Strike, which will make us more effective against people that use magic. We're level 8 now, I believe. Next level we'll be able to get that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm going to need to get... training and combat training next. Alright, let's talk to the sloth demon.
Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I don't want anything you offer, demon.
I gave you peace. I did my best for you. And you say you want to leave. Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll do anything you say. No. Sorry, but I'd rather just be rid of your evil right now.
So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
Alright. Now I gotta fight him. I am going to quickly equip the Templar armor, though. +3 willpower, 20% spell resistance, and +5 mental resistance as well. And man, does it look cool. And then let's see what kind of trinkets we got. Get cold resistance with the ice bands. I'm gonna keep Surveyor because that gives me +1 willpower. Get the Creation Belt. Yeah, I like the Warden's Oath because it gives me more con. Alright. And then Alistair should pick up the aggro. I need to make sure we get him out of his ogre form before he picks up Alistair. Oh wow, he just keeps on kicking me. Oh wow, okay, now he's in his rage demon form. I believe now we can drain his... Yeah, we're draining his magicka, good. We gotta defeat all his forms. Alright, he's gonna turn into like every demon basically. Alright, and this is his true form. Drain his mana. Gonna knock him down again. There we go. There we go, 150 XP. Bada boom, bada bing. Should initiate some dialogue. with this guy.
You defeated the demon. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, the litany of a drama from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it would have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world like your spirit lays in the hands of the demon.
Alright. I'm leaving.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of a drama. The circle is all.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna pick it up because I need the mages.
And goodbye.
I purposely wouldn't use it if I wanted the Templars. Alright, let's loot his body. We get the Litany of Andrala. And we can schmoozy on over to the next area. We came from there, I think, so just go here. I don't need that apprentice cow. That is a named thing, though. Alright, let's level up Alistair. We'll give him more strength. There we go. And then we'll give him shield defense, I think. Still, ooh, some dragonlings. Interesting. Interesting that those are up here. And another chest. Ooh, these are stuff for Mabari. Speaking of which, let's summon the Mabari. And then, can equip the stuff we just got for him. I think it's armor. Mabari War Harness is technically better. And then we got paint that gives him physical resistance as well. I don't think we can pick up any more items, though. I think we just got maxed out. The stuff we can loot here is elf fruit. Even if I can't loot it. Ooh, Beastmaster's dagger. Okay, we're able to get the dagger. I mean, we can give that dagger to Zevran when we get him. So, be good for him. Insufficient skill. Wow, we... Oh, who leveled up? Oh, Rin leveled up. Okay, that's good. I keep on missing, which is frustrating. Alright, well, let's level up Rin. We'll give her point of magic, a point of con, and a point of willpower. And then give her revival. I could go for telekinetic weapons, though. Revival's gonna be better, though, I think. Just because, eventually we're gonna want her to get flaming weapons and ice weapons and the telekinetic weapons. Because I'm gonna make her an arcane warrior eventually as well. Kind of healing and kind of healing battle mage of sorts. Short bow you.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
Are you alright?
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now. Stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skill of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break.
You see Templar Cousland in the second game and the third game. Plays a major role. Calm down, you're safe now.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Just tell me where the surviving mages are. I have no time for these games.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Arthur. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
We can't just kill them all.
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
I know Cullen has a crush on the player character if they're a female mage, I believe.
Do not presume to judge me, mage. I am thinking clearly. For perhaps the first time in my life.
Your outrage says differently. I agree with Rin.
Then you are a fool who does not see the heart of the situation. To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I'll decide later.
It is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I've made my decision.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Alright. Well, I need the mages, and if I can save them, I will. Well, who knows? I mean, I could fail horribly, and Irving gets turned into a demon or an abomination, which is something that can happen. Which happened to me once, because for the longest time, I always killed the boss before that happened, before using the litany. And one time I didn't kill him fast enough, and Irving died.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
And he's just forcing them to turn into abominations, basically. And we gotta stop that.
Look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
I think I'll just kill you if that's alright with you.
Fight if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
And I believe Uldred is possessed by the Pride Demon that you meet in the Mage Origin. The guy that, Mouse or whatever his name is. Okay. Alright, let's... Well, hopefully these, lesser demons die, quicker. But this makes, combat a little bit easier. Okay, so this is where we use the litany to interrupt this. There we go, that interrupts it. To where he doesn't get more A-bombs. Keep on using the litany to interrupt him. That one, I think, is gonna unfortunately turn into an A-bomb. Maybe not. There we go, we actually interrupted it. Oh, wow. Is that Irving? I hope not. I kinda need him. Oh, never mind. No, I think Irving's fine. Oh, heavy plate armor. I'm actually gonna get delete some stuff if that's the case. It's better than what I have. Neato Cheeto. Alright, well, let's talk to Irving.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
You better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your theory, isn't it, Will?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Alright, very well, lead on.
I need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted.
Man, our character looks fucking awesome with that armor, man. The Templar armor just looks so cool. There's nothing cooler than a holy warrior.
Make us. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Uldred is dead.
Uldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I believe order has been restored to the Circle.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy and be strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision.
Oh wow, that part was muted. Interesting. It was a bug. What about the Darkspawn? I require aid.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Alright. You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me.
All right.
And Irving, it's good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
All right. Well, let's talk to First Enchanter Irving.
Here we are, the tower in disarray. The sun nearly annihilated. Though it would have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
All right. Well, the blight drove me here to seek aid.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the blight.
So I have your word?
You have my word as First Enchanter. The Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
We need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave, good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Well, I need a healer, so I'd be honored to have you.
Never one to stay in the tower. There was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
All right. Goodbye for now.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
All right. Magic Sympathizer. Got an achievement for that. I'm gonna sell all my stuff to you.
I'm sure you need supplies.
Yep. Let's trade. I need to give you supplies, actually. Give you all the things I don't need. Oh no, keep the Cinderfall gauntlets. We can give those to Rin. It's an upgrade for her. Give that to her as well. No, I don't want to sell these. We'll sell the silver ring though, because it's kind of useless. I'm never gonna use these as well, so I don't know what the blank volumes do. Sell these pelts. I'm not gonna craft. I almost never do crafting in this game. How much money do we have? 14 sovereigns. Isn't too bad. Okay, do you have a backpack thing for sale? It looks like you just have recipes. Well, that's useless to me because I don't do crafting. Alright, let's leave. Let's go back to the world map.
And so I shall.
We'll go to Redcliffe Village. We'll finally get Zevran in our party, I believe. Or it's going to introduce him.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banner that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting theory. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostergar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin.
Against Grey Wardens, you will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Alright. There's a follower that you can get later, or you can just kill him. Ah, what's happening? Adventurer leader.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
And where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
That's alright. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Yeah, we can avoid bloodshed. Quests updated. Nice. Now we're finally at Redcliffe.
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Alright, well, what's on your mind?
Well, let's see. Let's do this. We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know our
No, you never did say, actually.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Our Lehman took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because my father was King Larry, which made Talon my half-brother.
Oh, okay. So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, possible threat to Caelan O'Neill, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting castle.
Well, yeah, I mean, you're like a trump card, basically, in case shit hits the fan, which it did. Well, I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. Our Ian eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the Phoenix soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl bastard. They weren't true. The Arl didn't. She did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point.
Alright. Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. Can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Aldraste's holy symbol. Furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. It shattered. Stupid. The owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was. I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually he just stopped coming.
Alright. Well, you were young.
And raised by dogs. Or I may as well have been the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. All I know is that the Arl is a good man and well loved by people. He also was King Caelan's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain paid for what he did. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
What does that make me?
The reason I think we have a chance of setting things right.
Well, I am a noble after all. Or this version of Arashi is. Oh no, the game crashed. Oh shit. Well, it's gonna happen eventually. Alright, let's try and launch the game again. Hopefully it doesn't set us back too far. I think I'm gonna probably end the stream soon. It's getting late and I kind of want to eat some food. But then I gotta stay up just a little bit longer after I eat because it's bad for me to eat and then go to sleep, so immediately afterwards. But I don't know how much longer I'm going to play. Wow, it's brought us all the way back here. That's a little bit frustrating. Do I gotta talk to Irving again? Oh, I think I already talked to Irving. Is my inventory full? It is. Damn it. That's frustrating. Alright, well, let's trade again. Let's do this song and dance. I'm gonna keep the Darkspawn staff because it's technically probably better than what Morrigan has. Be an upgrade for her technically. Alright, I gotta be right back. I gotta use the restroom, so be right back. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's continue selling stuff. Alright, there we go. Where's Irving? Did I talk to him? I must have, because I don't see him anywhere. Did I... The Blight, Paragon of a Kind, Nature of the Beast, yeah, I must have talked to him. Alright, save. Just so I don't have to sell all that stuff again. I think I know what I want to eat for dinner. I have some Chef Boyardee in the cupboard that I just noticed. Alright, hopefully you get that random event to where we can get that quest completed again. We'll just skip the cutscene here that's about to play. Yep, there's the same person that we can talk to, adventure leader. Where are you going? I'm here to stop you. Persuade. There we go. Can leave here. Go back to Redcliffe. Kind of skip back to where we're supposed to be. What's on your mind?
Well, let's see.
No, you never did say actually. So you're a royal bastard. I think I understand. Does she know the truth about you? You were young. And then what does that make me? That was what we did. Let's save before the game crashes again. Let's make a hard save. Alright.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
I'm on important business. I need to see Arl Eamon.
You don't know. There's nobody out there heard.
What are you talking about? Heard what?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying with no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, our Lehman's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Alright. Something's afoot. Got a Templar cosplaying Grey Warden and another Templar Grey Warden and Alistair.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainesfield, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger.
Covered in mud. Alistair, it is you, isn't it? You're alive. This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Logain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Logain would have us believe all Grey Wardens...
And we'll get the champion archetype after helping these guys defend the village, which is nice. No, not all of us died.
So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You may have known my father, Tan Cousland.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. Pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother? Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
I can help you drive them back.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
Alright, I'll be on my way.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Now, there's a bunch of side quests you can do to get more defenses for the village to kind of up the odds a bit for you. Pile of books. We got 50 XP for that. I really need to find a better,
I'm scared, Mother. One of the bad men coming.
Who are you? Okay, you're nobody.
These are terrible times.
Oh, you're the person I need to speak to.
Am I behind you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Are you alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
Don't worry, I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm a hero. That's what heroes do. They look for missing family members.
What are we going to do?
Alright. Alright, so can talk to Murdoch. I'm gonna look for that kid first. I know there's a dwarf here as well that we can get him to help help the town as well. I think we might have to intimidate him or persuade him. I forget how to do it. I don't know if I'm gonna have the persuasion necessary. I can probably break it open with my strength.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
We'll go where we like unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. My boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should help defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Either die out there or here and now.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell Murdoch you want it. I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Yeah, we got some members of the Carta to help with the defense now. Believe he's a Carta member, most likely. Most dwarves on the surface are, because the Carta is the one that ends up trading the lyrium, I believe, most of the time with the chantry. Or illegal smuggling anyways. Because usually, because if a dwarf goes out onto the surface, they're castless. So. Alright.
Of course, allow me.
Alright, well you can lockpick this. Insufficient skill, what are you talking about? I know the kid is supposed to be somewhere here as well. He's obviously not here though. That's the general store. Oh, it's her house, okay. The kid must be in here. For the longest time I thought the kid was in the castle, but apparently he's not. Open the dresser.
Mom, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out. Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
First tell me what you're doing in there.
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
You can tell me.
Could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was grandfather's. And grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took mother.
Where is the sword now?
In the chest. In mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
But I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the chantry.
Yeah, your sister's worried about you. You're the only family she has left. Alright, well we got him. Now we need to go into his mother's room, which is upstairs. And we'll get a very nice sword that we can give to Alistair, which is an upgrade. We're finding a bunch of... we're finding, like, all the weapons we're finding are all one-handed weapons. Which sucks. Because we still need to find a magical two-handed sword. Ah, my friend Toji's on. He's playing Fallout New Vegas. Okay. Alright, well now we need to talk to Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Well, they do.
So you say? The damn Kunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village. Providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Well, you can call me or have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together. Yeah, let's inspire him.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Yep. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Alright, well, I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Alright. Alright, well, I believe the blacksmith is just over here.
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Open the door, I'll break it down.
I am. Alright, just don't destroy anything, damn you.
Alright, one thing I should mention, Persuade, if you have the coercion perks, It scales with cunning to persuade. It scales with strength if you intimidate. Which, if you're playing a warrior, you can scare the shit out of people.
Make his breath. What is that smell? It's like
We're just big and muscly, so we're like, I'll break your kneecaps if you don't do what I say. And they're like, oh yeah, sure, I'll do whatever you tell me.
Nothing of value for you. The village has taken whatever I had. So if you're here to beat on a sad old man, then all I ask is you get on with it. I don't have much to live for as it is.
Alright, well, the militia needs your help desperately.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids trapped up there in the castle, but the bear won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. You know, she's dead. Or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
I'll rescue your daughter.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
Well, I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise you I'll find her.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm going to get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Well, we got the blacksmith to make weapons, and Liliana and Rin gain approval. Talk to Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
Alright, we're not only ready, Murdoch, we're going to win.
I hope you're right.
I believe using the persuade to do that increases the morale of the soldiers as well. I don't know if it does. I'm just assuming it does. By convincing them and psyching them up. I need to speak to Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
Yeah, because if like the soldiers have good morale, they're gonna fight better and fight harder. If they have poor morale, they're gonna fight like shit. I believe Sir Perth is all the way up here. I believe, where's the tavern? I believe, if we go to the tavern, yeah, here we go. There's actually more stuff we can do to help the village. You, Lloyd.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you have read coming, yes?
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war. The Jarl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I need some questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
Why shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Alright, well, I think you should either die fighting in the militia or die now. Your choice.
But Van Tegan said we didn't have to. He said. Fine. all of this better be here when I get back. I want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted.
Alright, and then I believe we can talk to this elf in the corner.
Not looking for company.
Well, who are you? Strange seeing an elf here.
Elves aren't allowed to travel?
I'm just curious, that's all. I'm just asking questions.
I'm not here to talk.
Something about this man's demeanor.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know spy when I see one.
Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone.
Well, what do you mean? You better come clean.
Nothing. Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean...
Well, I never told you I was a Grey Warden. So it'll be easier if you just tell me what you're hiding. And who's gonna stop me? Yeah, let's intimidate him.
I'm not here to hurt anyone, I swear. I'll tell you what you want to know, just don't kill me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
And who's they who hired you?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Howe. Arl Rendon Howe. He's an important man. Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
Tell me now.
I don't know
Yeah, tell me what's going on.
creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
Alright. Well, how do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from her. It has instructions and everything.
This is good dirt.
Whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king. Making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Alright, I think you should help defend Redcliffe tonight.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Let's make use of him. Have him make amends. I believe the waitress now will own the tavern.
Bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge.
Yeah, it does.
Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Alright, I need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
Nice. Oh wow, all of it's free. Let's take it all. She's just giving us everything. She gives us little recipes too. Nice. Double baked Maribari crunch, recipe for health poultice, recipe for injury kits, Neato Cheeto. Don't mind if I do. I'm pretty sure the tavern keeper usually dies, so she is going to be the owner of the tavern, and she's very grateful. Because I believe the older tavern keeper is kind of a douchebag to her.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens of the
Alright, let's talk to Sir Perth.
I am as relieved as Van Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient?
Be proper. I am a Terran's daughter.
Very well then, my lady. I am humbly at your service. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service as Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Or perhaps I would be dead. Oh well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Alright, is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Is there anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Alright, carry on.
As you wish, my lady. Make her watch over.
Alright, we need to talk to the mother at the Chantry. And get a blessed, essentially a blessed rosary to help him. Alright, oh yeah, let's talk to her.
You said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Alright. Just stay safe, both of you.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'd rather keep the sword because it's an upgrade for Alistair. Let us talk to Mother Hannah. It's actually the name of my stepsister. The old version of Hannah. Hannah Banana. I cannot stand by while monsters attack the helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sir Perth needs holy protection for his knights.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their death. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean? Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing.
Yeah.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense?
Well, yeah, well, he obviously would, right? I mean, he's a god. I mean, if they die, it's just they didn't believe hard enough.
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could...
Yeah, it's the belief. If they don't believe hard enough, it isn't work. That's on them.
Well, if it keeps them alive, I will do what I must.
You know, it's like red makes you go faster with the orcs and Warhammer.
Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection.
Well, it obviously will.
Let me tend to
I mean, I buy it, and I'm the one that's persuading you to do it.
suggest you do the same.
That's why I have a rosary, and I do the rosary every day. Or at least try to. And maybe the mother isn't believing hard enough. If she doesn't believe hard enough in the Maker, she might die. Joke's on her. You know, I think our willpower is high enough right now that we can also have precise striking on to get more crits. These back to Sir Perth.
Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Alright. You said you wanted holy protection?
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yep, Mother Hannah has some amulets. These, Maker rosaries.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their hearts,
same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that is more than suffice.
I'm glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing us in Central.
Yeah, belief is a powerful thing, so I'm ready to make my stand here.
There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is anything you have planned...
Nope, we're ready.
Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
I'm hoping Mayor Murdoch doesn't die. Most of the time, every time I've done this, some reason Mayor Murdoch dies.
Get to your positions! Make ready!
You have like a army of the dead coming from the castle. Alright, so first stage of the fight, we just gotta stay here, basically. And zombies are gonna come from here. Alright, let's use a health poultice. Now we're about to level up, which is nice. We're probably gonna level up some point in this battle. Alright, I'm gonna use a health potion on you. Let's put health poultices on you as well, Liliana. There's a lot of undead. Oh wow, Liliana went down. Let's cast Revive on Liliana. Group heal. I'm gonna control, Oh wow, our healer went down. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't have been controlling her. Well, I'm gonna have to manually heal everybody now. I don't remember there being this many undead where I was having this much problems. We got a level up though. Ooh, she ended up getting back up somehow. Put lyrium potions on here as well because she's a mage. Our dog's doing pretty well. All right. All right, knights, stay here. and guard the path. All right, let's go help the commoners. Can level up, which I will do. I'm gonna put 3 points in strength. And then, ooh, I can get the final thing of coercion. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna get, expert combat training, and then the next skill up thing I'll get master. Or no, I need master coercion for something actually, so I'm gonna grab the last thing of that. I can get disengage. Bravery, what does that do? I can get indomitable. Oh, this makes me immune to stun and knockdown effects for the duration of this mode. Oh, I want to grab that actually. I could get cleanse aura, and that removes mage buffs, but I'm gonna get that later probably. I'm gonna get indomitable. That's actually a pretty good buff. All right, let's continue running. Alright, let's help these guys. Where's my party? Okay, they're doing stuff. There's another boss Skeletor. There's Thomas. Is Murdoch still here somewhere? Or there's the innkeeper. There's a chance the innkeeper might actually survive. I hope he dies. If I could do friendly fire damage to him, I would as a mage, but unfortunately I don't have those abilities yet. I think Murdoch might have already died. Man, there's just a lot of zombies. So many of them. Well, that militiaman's about to die. Yeah, I think, I don't see Mayor Murdoch anywhere, so I'm assuming he's dead. He always dies for whatever reason for me. Well, if I just zoomed out, this would be easier. Well, that's all of them. Thomas survived, and so did the innkeeper, sadly.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Alright, well, I was happy to defend the village.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliffe.
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker. Long
Yeah, Mayor Murdoch died again.
of his love.
Oh well. So let it be.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Alright. We got a level up for Liliana. I thought I would get the, champion thing right there, but I guess not. I can get her a ring. Oh, she doesn't have melee archer yet? Let's give her that. Okay. It's kind of something you need, Liliana. I didn't get a level up, so it was just, Liana. I am going to take a small break. I still want to play. I think I'm just going to eat my dinner real quick. I'm just going to cook it, eat it, and then continue playing. So be right back. So let us put on be right back scene, and I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to eat my food real quick, and then we'll continue. I might just cook it and continue playing while I let it cool and just snack on it during cutscenes. So, anyways, be right back, and be back in a moment. Alright, the food is really hot. So, let's actually make a save. I should have done that before, before tabbing out. Where's Bantegan? Oh well, we'll find him later. Oh, there's Bantegan. I might be able to wear the... No, I can't. I need 38 strength to wear the Blood Dragon plate. I mean, I'd prefer to switch to that. And this isn't anywhere as good as what I have now, because it doesn't give me the willpower, mental resistance, or the spell resistance. I'm probably gonna give the Templar armor to Alistair once I have something to replace it. For me.
How quiet the castle looks. You would think there was nobody inside at all, but I shouldn't delay things further.
Yeah, I'm gonna have my spaghetti cool, and then by the time I think we get through this castle, it should be cooled down a bit. Well, that's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Ah, look who it is.
Tigan, and the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Well, why don't we all go to the castle?
What?
And why do you need him alone?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all the... Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I mean, we don't have any reason to suspect her. I mean, me suspecting her is kind of a bit metagamey, so... I'm not... I don't think Arashi would. I mean, I could argue it if she had a lot higher cunning. And she could probably see through it. But she's just kind of a meathead.
So much dead. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him.
Oh, man, we've been streaming this for 6 hours. I didn't realize I'd have so much fun playing this. Then we must decide quickly what to do.
The king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
Alright. Seems you have little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
And that's it. It's all up to me.
Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
I'll rescue all, I promise.
You're a good woman. Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Seems so dangerous.
But I can delay no longer. Allow me to bid you farewell. Good luck.
Alright. Alright, we'll go into the windmill. And then there is a secret passage here. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ah, crap. There's another bot I have to get rid of for Twitch. Is a bit frustrating. The only frustrating part about using Twitch is the bots. Okay. Slash ban the thing. There we go. There we go. Oh, they're zombies. I wonder, I know on YouTube, the longest a stream can go is 12 hours. Which, we will have to, unfortunately, end the stream before 12 hours passes. Just depends on how long I want to play this.
Hello? Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
I'd hope YouTube would update that soon to where it goes longer. 'Cause I'm having a lot of fun playing this. Alright. Yes, I came through in a secret tunnel.
There's a tunnel? Then why hasn't anyone in the castle used it? We could all have escaped by now.
They didn't want to abandon the Jarl, perhaps.
Perhaps you're right. If he's even still alive. My name is Jower. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they threw me into the dungeon here.
Lady Isolde mentioned there was a mage behind all this.
No, I poisoned Al Eamon, but that's all I did.
You just poisoned him, I see.
Suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began. But first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her. So they left me to rot.
Alright, well why did you poison Arl Eamon?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle. You see, I'm a Maleficar. A blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I thought you looked familiar. I had thought you dead, hunted down by the Templars.
I guess you might have been told that. I was in hiding when I was caught. But instead of killing me, Loghain made me an offer. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm
Jowan's a little whiny bitch.
I have to.
Alright, so Terran Loghain himself hired you.
Yes.
And this is more dirt we can use against him. We can get a confession.
Eventually someone came to see me, alone.
We got that letter from the elf.
I'd seen paintings of him, so I knew. I thought he'd had me executed right there. But he said I could make up for my crime. He said I would be helping the country.
Alright, well why did the Arlessa need a mage to tutor her son?
Connor had started to show signs. Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
I see, I think I understand.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear.
Jowen has good intentions, but a blood mage? I find it difficult to trust his words.
I don't know. He is a blood mage. This is an unusual situation.
Give me a chance, please.
I think he'll stay in the cell for now. There's no point in... We can free you later. You're not going anywhere.
Then I will wait. If you change your mind, I will be here.
Yeah, we'll free you later. We don't know if we can trust you. Now, I know as a player he doesn't run off, but Arashi doesn't know that. And she's a very devout Andrastian. She is going to leave him in the cell, and all she knows is blood mages are no good, and we went in a complete circle. My bad. Let's go back here. Going to get rid of precise striking. Ooh, more zombies. Now, the reason I wanted the Master Coercion is for when I do the Elven area, because I think I need it maxed out to get the ending I want for that area. Alright. And that brings us up here. And I know the blacksmith's daughter is somewhere here. Oh, there's demons. Ooh, Alistair leveled up. Nice. Means we can increase his strength. Which is something I need to do. We can open this with insufficient skill. Interesting. Well, hopefully she levels up soon to where we can get that skill that we need. Alright, I'm pretty sure the dog has probably leveled up a few times. Alright, let's boost your strength again. And then give you master combat training. And now you can get anything we want. I'm gonna give him what do I want to give him? I'm gonna give him shield balance, I think. Give him the second rank of that. Which I'd rather have him be using shield defense. It kind of changes his combat stance as well, which makes it actually, it's a cooler combat stance. That's why I like to use sword and board, is because of it. Can I open it now? Is it just because before I didn't, I was in combat? No. I want to find the blacksmith's daughter, because if you don't, he ends up committing suicide. I'd rather avoid that. We did promise him we'd find her. Oh, Rin leveled up. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up the dog. Dog hasn't leveled up, actually. Okay. Well, Rin has leveled up. And that is the important thing. Let's up her willpower by 1 and give her some more magic. And then we'll give her combat training. And then getting telekinetic weapons is kind of a heavy investment. But by the time we have it, she'll have Arcane Warrior, I believe. And I need to go to the Elven area to unlock it anyways. So yeah, we'll give her Mind Blast. It's kind of useless at the moment, but oh well. We need this Corpse Skull, though, for side quests later on. Okay, there's some probably starving Mabari here. Come on, team, where are you? I'm all by myself. Getting swarmed by dogs. Oh wow, Alistair is pretty much dead. Can I heal him before he dies? Yeah, we can. Okay, good. Oh wow, Alistair's dead. Okay, well, it's just me. Some high-level doges. Okay. Well, Alistair, what injury do you have? Cracked skull. What does that do? Oh, wow. That was a weird beepy sound. Sounded like the Metal Gear Solid You Got Detected sound for a moment. Ooh, a bunch of war paint. Use that for our doge. Oh, black leather collar. Neato. Oh wow, well, we resisted it. Oh, neato. That's probably just from the armor we have. Let's make sure we need all the corpse gal. Oh, they must have came from in here. There's quartz. Let's grab that. Oh, there she is, Valena.
Please, don't hurt me.
Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere. My name's Valena. The Arlessa's maid. Is she all right? What happened to everyone?
Valena, you're the Smith's daughter, right?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. of here.
Yeah, there's a tunnel leading out in the dungeons.
The monsters.
I've killed most of them. It's safe.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
Well, there's nothing left if you follow the corpses. The ones that aren't walking, by the way. Don't follow those ones. Okay, well, we rescued her. So I feel okay about continuing. Oh wow, Alistair's about to take a dirt nap again. Alright. More corpse skull. I don't know how much corpse skull we're gonna need. I forget it what quest I'm thinking of where you need the corpse skull. I might not even have the quest yet. For all I know. Oh, that just leads back to the dungeons, I think. Does it? Basement cellar. Did we just go in a circle? I want to go to the second floor. Can I go through here? No, okay, this is yeah, I think we went in a circle. Well, we just fought a bunch of other corpses. I mean, surely that leads to the dungeons. Oh, basement cellar is a completely different location. Okay. Now let's go through there then. Alright, I think my food's gonna be done cooling by the time, Oops, no, I didn't want to. Nothing, never mind. I want to go to camp later on, because I need to... Ooh, I got a steel helmet. Just so I can talk to the companions again. We should get Zevran after this. Oh, who's attacking us? Ooh, it's a Revenant. Alright, well, let's attack these zombies first. The Revenants are immune to cold as well, just like the Arcane Horrors. Alright, let's make sure you drink a health potion. Alistair. Oh, we just keep on missing. Oh, we finally hit him. There we go, we got the Revenant. There we go. I'm gonna loot their Revenant. There's a gold ring. I can probably sell that. We're almost done with this. And there he is. He's kind of possessed. We kind of knew it was a trap. Although this scene is kind of funny. Seeing Baron Tegan acting like a jester.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is a woman, Connor.
Yeah, you never seen a woman before?
You lie. This woman is nothing at all like her. Why, just look at her. Half your age and pretty too. I'm surprised you don't order her executed in a fit of jealousy.
Connor.
Yeah, I'm way hotter than your mom.
Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor. Connor, can you hear me?
Get away from me, fool woman! You are beginning.
Fool woman! Fool woman!
Please don't hurt my son.
Get away, woman!
He's not responsible for what he does.
So this is the evil force you spoke of. So you've been protecting him this entire time.
Why do you mean to do this? It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon. He started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore. Nobody.
You know, I just thought of, I'm surprised no one's ever made it yet, but a mod for Crusader Kings 2 where it takes place in the world of Dragon Age. I think about it. I'm really surprised no one's ever made that.
This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
I'm a woman too! I came to stop you.
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop. I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think.
Of course.
Yeah, women don't think.
Ever since you sent the
Fool woman, you don't think.
But deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now she'll repay me.
Alright, who are we fighting? Oh, we're fighting Bantegan. Alright, let's get rid of the guards, I think, before they clap our cheeks. Get rid of these archers. Level up, I'm probably gonna get Cleansing Aura next, I think. That sounds like a plan. There we go, he's back to his senses.
I am better now, I think. My mind is my...
You're no longer cray-cray.
I would never have forgiven myself had you died. And after I brought you here. The fool I am. Please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can save him.
Alright, you knew this the whole time. Well, I'm not about to kill a child. Yeah.
I do not know if we can save him. Demons do not listen to reason.
Isn't always the demon you saw.
Yeah, well, I did just free the Circle of Magi from their demon problem. They kinda owe me.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away. What if he learned just enough to hide it, then?
So you had no idea the man you hired was an assassin.
No. I trusted Logain. Why wouldn't I? How could I have suspected the
the
Oh yeah, I mean, you had no reason to distrust him. Like I told Alistair, he was an honorable man. No one knew he would betray the king.
only demand we do the right thing. I was not going to lose my son. Not to magic.
And now you may lose him anyway, and so much more.
No, please. There must be another way. There must be something we can do.
What are our options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child. He's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
We can't kill a young boy, demon or no demon. Please don't say we're considering that.
I do not like the idea of hurting the boy, but
Connor is my nephew. But he is also possessed by a demon. Death would be merciful.
No? What about the mage? He could know something of this demon. If he still lives, we could speak to him.
He's in the dungeon. You can get him if he's still alive.
We should bring him here immediately. I do not know how much we can trust him. But we must find out what he knows.
Yeah, let's see what he knows.
Could you find him?
I will try. Though if he resists, I will not hesitate to kill him. I'll return shortly.
He probably will be fine.
You're lucky to be alive, John. After all you've done.
I didn't summon any demon, Lady Isolde, but I did poison the owl, and that started all this. I'm willing to help if you'll let me. The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. Killing Connor is the easiest way to do that, certainly. But there is another way. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have blood magic.
Blood magic is forbidden. It's not an option. Yeah, we're a good Andrastian religious lady. We don't want to use blood magic.
There's a way.
It's taboo.
I must know it. Please. Tell us what you mean, Jawan.
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
Alright. No, it's not an option.
I understand.
I disagree. I think we should do it. Let it be my blood. I will be the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help?
Yeah, we can't.
Don't make a right.
The ends never justify the means. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
There must be another way to enter the Fade.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
The Circle of Tower is not far from here, and they owe me.
Indeed. It should not be difficult to get what is needed, provided we have the time.
But what will happen?
Spoilers, we do.
Connor will not remain passive forever.
I will take that chance.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he wants to help, so he will keep an eye on Connor with us. Go to the tower quickly, then. The longer you are away, the greater the chances of disaster.
All right. Let's go back out here then. Oh no, that's if we want to fight Connor, which I don't want to do. I'm going to go this way. And then we can quickly go to the Mage's Tower. Oh, healer noob. How do? I do good. How's DIO? Dragon Age Origins is a pretty good game. It's really the only Dragon Age game I can recommend, because I'm not a really big fan of Dragon Age 2 and 3, but I would try them anyways, just in case they are your cup of tea. Don't let me, because, you know, you might like it just because I don't. You know, it doesn't mean you won't either. Alright, let's go to the Circle Tower. It's nice to see you, Healer News. The first time I've seen you, I think. Oop. Okay, I think this is where Zevran's going to appear. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games in my childhood, so I played it a lot, I think, during high school. I might have played it during middle school and 8th grade, I'm not sure. Alright. And then, oh, surprise, surprise, she isn't really a helpless victim. Arc Warrior Blood Mage. Yeah, usually when I play a mage, I do Arc Warrior Spirit Healer. I know you could do Arc Warrior Blood Mage as well. Yeah, most of my experience playing this game is on the 360. I used to have all the... Ooh, wow, we're stunned. Ooh, this doesn't look good for us. Let me heal myself. Alright, let me go in tactical mode. And there's Zevran. Why is Zevran using a bow? Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm right there. Okay, I was confused. Alright. I'm gonna go on over here. I resisted the trap. No, you played it on the Xbox One? Okay. Yeah, I think before I started playing on the PC, because I ended up getting a gaming PC when I was 18, and then I didn't really play consoles after that. And that was 12 years ago, because I'm 30 now. Alright, wake him up. I could just kill Zevran, but we actually want Zevran. Zevran's kind of a cool dude. He's a really funny guy. He sounds like my friend Bino. My friend from Brazil. Yeah, I do have a few mods installed right now. I have the Skip Fade. I have the mod that lets me have the dog with me. And then I have a mod that kind of fixes some bugs. And then I have a mod that makes the eyes look a little bit better. I have some questions. I just want to ask some questions.
Let me save you some time. My name is Zebra. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Warriors, which I have failed at, sadly.
But yeah, I think I want to play through the whole Dragon Age series. And oh yeah, I do have to skip the Fade one as well. Yeah, Skip the Fade is a pretty useful mod. And the cool thing about the Skip the Fade mod is that you get all the stuff you would get from the Fade, and you just don't miss any of it. so you don't even have to explore it 100%. And it's just a good mod because the Fade kind of sucks. It's the worst part of Dragon Age Origins. Who hired you to kill me?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logan, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Alright, well, why are you telling me all this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sake.
But yeah, even though I kind of hate Dragon Age 2 and 3, I'll probably still play them, because then I think Dragon Age 4 would be a good game to stream, even though it's probably going to be terrible. It'd just be good to stream when it comes out. At least I can meme on it. Were you paid to talk my ear off then?
Consider it something I'm throwing in for free. As it is, if you're done with the interrogation, I have a proposal for you, if you're of a mind.
Alright, I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to keep the crows paws. So
I mean, kind of every Dragon Age game has the romance stuff. The problem is with the new Dragon Age game, like, and this is just a thing with a lot of Western games, they make all the male characters, like, really attractive, but then they make every female character unattractive. Which kind of sucks. It's only, like, Eastern games where they make the women really hot still. Yeah, games that come from Japan, they still make attractive women. Can I expect the same loyalty out of you? The truth is he's lying to you, because if his, I think Zevran will betray you if he doesn't like you enough later in the game.
do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
Alright, very well. I accept your offer, Zevran.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it. We can use him. Yeah, we can smooth talk Alistair into anything.
Still, if there was a sign you were desperate, I think...
Oh, yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, though, that they wouldn't have Blood Mage in Dragon Age 3, though, because you're, like, the leader of a religious order. So, I don't really think it would make sense for you to be a Blood Mage, then, in that game. Although, in Dragon Age 4, that might be different, because I don't know what the story is for that. I heard Dragon Age 4, you weren't going to even be able to control any of the other companions. Like, you'd only control your character. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I guess it's going to be more of like an action game. I hope it's not a fucking single-player MMO like Dragon Age 3 was. Here's the question. Do I want to replace Zevran for, or replace Liliana for Zevran? I kind of do. Why isn't Zevran... Oh, it's because the dog is... I think. There we go. Accept. There you go, we got Zevran on our team. Why does Zevran get dislikes? Oh well. Well, now we can get out of here again. We have Zevran, who's an assassin. Yeah, oh, have you not finished Dragon Age, or are you still playing it? But so far your character is a Blood Mage / Arcane Warrior. I mean, Dragon Age Origins is kind of really the only one I really like. Yeah, I've never finished Dragon Age 3. I always got bored at some point. And then just quit. Alright, first enchanter, Irving, let's talk.
You'll be glad to learn
I beat Dragon Age 2 at the very least. I never beat all the DLC for Dragon Age 2. Can the circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
The child is possessed, but killing the demon would mean killing the... unless you intend to enter the faith. Yes, it can be done with a group of mages.
Alright, I need to eat my food while we do the possession stuff. Alright, now we can go back to Redcliffe Castle. Just got to go back and forth. Yeah, that's my problem with Dragon Age 3. And then they have like the garrison mission board, which is like the worst part. Like, it's like they added like the most hated feature of World of Warcraft, like the garrison mission stuff, to a single player game, which was annoying as well. I don't know why it did that. If you've ever played like Dragon Age or World of Warcraft, Warlords of Draenor and Legion, and I don't remember if it had it in Battle for Azeroth, but they had that whole like send your guys out on something and wait like an hour for them to come back, like the Facebook game part of it, and that was annoying to have in a single player game. Alright, I need to eat my food. I'm gonna try and eat it and play the game at the same time. I might have to take a little bit of a break after this, and then we'll start the Kakari, not the Kakari Wilds, wherever the Dalish are. Yeah, because I haven't eaten dinner yet. Alright, all the mages are here. Yeah, it won't take me long to eat my food. I eat my food pretty fast, so just scarf it down. Alright, so only one person can go through. Yeah, let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
Very well. Who will go into the Fade?
We'll have you go, Irving. How about that?
Me? Confront the demon?
Yeah, I mean you're the archmage basically. You're the first enchanter. Yeah, I think you owe me. You're the you would know best.
So be it. I shall confront this demon myself. Let us begin at once.
Our character probably trusts Irving. Alright, Irving has a large selection of spells too. I mean, he's the first enchanter. He ought to. Alright. I think we gotta talk to... No, we don't talk to Arl Eamon here. Just gotta keep on going through and talk to everything apparition of Connor, I believe. Until we confront the demon.
Tell me now.
Where's the demon?
Tell me where the demon is, child. I will end this.
Fool, you won't let me. I won't let you.
And he is possessed by succubi or desire demon. Oh, he's probably like just going through puberty. I mean, would make sense that he's probably attacked by one of these. Oh yeah, you definitely can. Like, this game has a lot of replayability. Because you have all the different origins and all the characters interact with you differently. depending what origin you go through. Like if you're a dwarf, the dwarves interact with you. Like they'll actually interact with you. Like I've beaten this game so many times as a kid.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Attack!
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
But yeah, if you're not already subscribed, Healer Noob, wouldn't mind having you. We try to play games every day during the week, except normally I don't do stuff on the weekends. This weekend's different just because I was sick all week. But I am sick every now and again, so that's usually the only time I am not streaming is when I'm sick usually. But wouldn't mind to have you with us. Okay, let's go through this portal. Yeah, I mean, I have a chronic illness that I have to deal with, but that's the only time I'm really not streaming during weekdays. It usually means I'm sick. Just so you know, just as like, oh, he's inactive, or oh, he stopped streaming. No, it's just usually because I'm sick. Attack! I know you're a demon.
It is time for you to go now. Do not resist, or things will go very badly.
Alright. Man, we're able to just cream her really easily. Yeah. Oh no, that's like my one worry is that, ooh, we need to heal ourselves. There we go. I'm gonna heal myself again. Yeah, I know one of my buddies told me I need to upload videos at least once a day or once a week. Otherwise, like I would normally just stream. The only reason I upload a video once a week is just so the YouTube algorithm doesn't clap my cheeks and screw me over. Now, I know one of the ways you can unlock Blood Mage is if you, the player character, negotiates with this Desire Demon. You can either sleep with the Desire Demon, which you really get nothing. Like, there's no scene or anything of it. So why would you do it? Or you can learn Blood Magic from this Desire Demon. Force a final confrontation. Irving would just eat this thing. Yeah. You can only negotiate the demon if you, the player, are a mage, and then you talk to it. You can do some pretty fucked up stuff. I think another way to learn blood magic is from a Tevinter mage towards the end of the game. Okay, I don't know which one of these is the real one. It's healing. I keep on getting the wrong one. Okay, we got the right one finally. Oh, I almost missed it. Frickin' eat it with a chain lightning. There we go, I think I killed it. Oh no, he didn't. Okay, that's the right one, good. And there we go, I think we killed it. There, I think so. Is it dead? Yeah, it should be. Well, Irving wakes up. And there we go. Mission accomplished. I can eat my Chef Boyardee spaghetti. Oh, there's me. Yeah, blood magic can be pretty good if you have high con as a wizard. Because you're, you essentially have your, like, normal mana bar. And then you can use your health as a mana bar on top of it. So long as you don't accidentally kill yourself. Ugh.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe my deepest thanks. I had nearly... I can scarcely believe gone was the war he once wore.
It is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Alright, do whatever you want with him.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task
Yeah, it's up to Arl Eamon to decide what happens to him.
But he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
Alright, well, I'll seek out this urn then. I'll go on a holy quest.
I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore my husband. Find Brother Genitivi, the scholar, in Deneram. He has been researching the urn's location for several years now. The knights that returned say they were unable to find Genitivi. Perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
Alright, well my food's already almost gone, so I'm almost done eating it. I mean, the Chef Boyardee, like, spaghetti's pretty good for easy food to make when you want something quick. Italian food's like one of my favorite. Being mostly Italian, that's probably why. And like, I think, know what I have mostly in my family is like Italian on my mom's side, and then on my dad's side, it's like French Viking. Alright. The spaghetti is all gone. Can probably make a second helping a little bit later. Alright. Arl Eamon is still comatose. I know the thing that Arl Eamon was working on for Alistair is somewhere up here, I believe. We leveled up, and I want to get that level up. What's up our strength again? We need it to be 38 in order to wear the Blood Dragon equipment. I can't use any of these because I need expert combat training, so we really have no choice but to get these abilities. We'll get Cleansing Aura. Can use it to get rid of mages' buffs. However, it also does it on our buffs too, which is a little bit annoying. I keep on burping. Where's the... That's the vault.
Of course. Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Insufficient skill. Oh, I can't use it. I should have had frickin'... What's her face with me? Liliana. I need to get the necklace that belongs to Alistair. If I can find it. Is it in this chest? Stone dragon statue. Well, that is something Alistair would enjoy. He does enjoy his figurines. Ooh, a Viridian axe. Am I in the right floor? It's the main floor. I could have swore the Andrastian amulet was somewhere here. No, I do plan on hardening him. I'm gonna try to. I don't think it really matters if you're a human noble, though. For if you want to romance him or not. Ah, here it is. I don't remember how to... I might screw up hardening him, though. Because I always screw it up somehow. I think you have to do something. You have to harden him when he meets his sister or whatever. And there we go. We found the amulet. Can give it to Alistair. Well, usually if you like Alistair and you want the best for him, you harden him, because that's what's best for him. Alistair's mother's amulet. Because if you harden him, he ultimately becomes a better king as well. I found it in Redcliffe Castle in a study. Well, yeah, if you play as a human noble, being a human noble and Alistair kind of being, you know, the king, you can actually marry him. And your character becomes the Queen of Ferelden. If you want to do the whole power play type of thing. Maybe he meant to give it back to you.
He might even have brought it with him one of those times he came to see me at the monastery. Not that I would have given him a chance, as belligerent as I was. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this for my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers. When he recovers. Wish I'd had this a long time ago. Do you remember me mentioning it?
Oh, yeah, of course we did.
I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about them.
Yeah, I definitely recommend trying all the different origins on a playthrough. I mean, you see, like this was like one of my favorite games as a kid, and back then I, couldn't afford games, which is the reason why I did a playthrough with every origin. But it's worth doing the game as every origin because you get kind of a different spin on things. Of course I remembered. You're special to me. Yeah.
Is this the part when the music starts and we begin dancing? Because I'm game. Where's the minstrel?
Alright. Inspired. Moderate constitution. And we can also give him the figurine, the dragon figurine. +8 approval. Alright. Let's go. Oh no, we're already... Oh, okay, we're on the right floor now. How do we get out? Oh, we just go through here. This will take us to the courtyard. And then we can... I'm pretty sure... Do I have... I don't know if I have, I think I must have, Templar unlocked for all my playthroughs now. I want to go back to camp, though, and get all the archetypes unlocked from the companions. I know I have to talk to Liliana to get Bard. I have to talk to Zevran and get him to like me, to teach me how to be an assassin. Rin can teach me how to be a spirit healer. And Morgan can do shape changer.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
I think it turned out quite well, don't you?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owe the Isle that much.
Well, if we can stop the blight, we'll save much more.
You're right. Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Zelda left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not you, is it?
Alright, now I'm going to kind of hopefully I probably have enough money for it now.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods.
But I can kind of make everyone like me. And then do all their companion quests. Bodan's wares. Give this to Liliana. That goes to Zevran. This one goes to, I'm not going to spoil in case people haven't played it. I think the Amulet of Memories goes to Rin. Rare and Teven Brandy goes to Zevran. So this will make Alistair be under our thumb. I can find the hand puppet. There we go. And he has maxed out approval. And we were already high with him. I'm pretty sure he'll sleep with our character even before. So I'm okay doing it. Give you the fat loot. The dog, we can just give the stick. But the dog always loves us because he's the dog and he's a good boy. Oh no, I already gave this to her, I think. Did I already give you your thing? I did. Zevran. The Antivan Brandy.
I shall treasure it. Thank you.
I kind of want Zevran to like me, otherwise he's gonna betray me, so I do need to buy the,
I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure.
the, what do you call it? Gifts for him. 'Cause, yeah, Zevran, despite what he says, that he's a very loyal person, isn't very loyal. And that should be obvious since he betrays his employers. Where's the thoughtful gifts? Here they are. Give us 10 each time we give it to him. There we go, he's maxed out. Just enough. I mean, we might as well sleep with Alistair now.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've got something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
No, this is where we harden Alistair, I believe, is with his sister. You have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no.
Oh, you give the chastity belt to Zevran? Yeah, I mean, I could probably do that, but it'll clog up my inventory. Although Zevran probably needs it.
I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret. But after I became a Great Warden, I did some checking, and well, I found out she's still alive in Denver.
All right. Have you tried to contact her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostigar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe...
I don't think the, his sister in this game is really even his sister.
Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Alright, well, what are you expecting she will do?
I'm not sure. I don't know anything about her except her name and where she lives. Her name is Goldana, and I think she...
Because I think Alistair is technically half elven, because I know you meet his mom in Dragon Age Inquisition. She's like the leader of the mages. And, she's an elf. And she used to be a Grey Warden, but she got the Grey Warden taint fucked out of her by King Merrick. Basically, that was the cure, is just having sex with the king. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Zevran, and we're gonna have to turn him down, because we're not into him. We're into Alistair.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve, yes? And I understand the question on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Does your oath expire then? I mean, you could go if you wanted.
And what if I didn't wish to leave?
I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what...
I always just see Zevran as my friend Bino now.
For now, we have much to do, yes?
Zevran was a anthropomorphic fox.
What say you?
Can you answer some questions?
By all means.
What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the Crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance.
Hey, me Bino.
And maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start...
I don't like Bino's pickup line. It's like, hey, dude.
But frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Alright. So you just have to... It doesn't really take any special skill?
I don't know about that. It's simply a slightly different skill set from your average killer, as I see it. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Alright, well, sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the Crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we?
Right. Alright, well later, Healer Noob, and it's nice to have you with us.
What say you?
Have fun doing your college classes. Or you're probably... Oh yeah, it's probably early in the morning for you, because I don't know where you are in the world. It could either be like 5 in the morning for you, it could be 3. Or almost 3. If you're in the East Coast. Yeah, 2 a.m. Yeah, so you're, oh yeah, it's, EST. Yeah, so you're East Coast. Yeah, Virginia. Ah. Can you teach others to be an assassin?
I could teach others, but not yourself. First, I would need
Yeah, we're too much of a meathead to be an assassin.
Unless you would care to spend the years it takes to gain the fundamentals. But if there should be such a person who desires this training, yes, by all means, send him to me. The crows are already furious, no? I should enjoy tweaking their nose further.
Yeah. Yeah, specialization unlocked. Assassin. Now we need to unlock Bard from Liliana.
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair?
No, stop flirting with us. We're already with someone. No, it's just hair.
It's very nice, and it suits you. It's simple.
Yeah, I don't think Arashi's into munching carpet.
One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and actually wore live songbirds in her voluminous hair. The chirping was quite charming for a while, but you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels.
Alright. Oh, poor birds.
Yes, I don't envy them. She never washed her hair, but I was trying to say something nice to you, wasn't I? Oh, forgive me. My mind wanders so. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you. Like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me.
Well, we are friends, aren't we? Yeah, we can friend zone her.
Very much so. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your company.
Alright. Well, me too. You are a treasured friend, Liliana.
Thank you. I am honored that you feel that way.
I remember I was trying to romance Liliana before. As like the first time I played this game. And I accidentally friend zoned her. I didn't know that was friend zoning her, basically.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to ask you something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
When did you decide to come to Ferelden?
My mother was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman who lived here when Orlais ruled. When Orlais was defeated, and the common folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian, the lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais, and did not set foot in Ferelden until much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Alright, well, what happened to your mother?
Mother died when I was very young. Lady Cecilia let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair, but I have more memories of Cecilia than my mother.
Alright, well, do you remember... Well, you're young, that's understandable.
Strangely, the only thing I really remember of Mother was her scent. She kept dry flowers in her closet amongst her clothes, small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andrastes grapes. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Okay. I think, I want to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Is it true that minstrels are often spies?
Where did you hear this?
Who cares, is it true or not? Someone told me this a long time ago. I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true? Not all minstrels are spies. Most are just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are the ones that are spies, right?
Bards are minstrels as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Alright. Patron? What sort of patron?
Nobles mostly. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the Empress. But they cannot do this openly because it isn't polite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
Or you were a bard, weren't you? That's probably where you got your shady past.
But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
Alright. Well, why were you living in the cloister sister in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Alright, and now we can get the bard specialization. If I ever wish to do the bard thing in this game.
I don't think you have the correct aptitude. I could give you some pointers though. You may be able to pass them on to someone you know. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes?
Yeah.
I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
There we go, we unlock bard. Let us... I wonder if Sten will actually... We're working together, I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Alright, never mind, let's keep moving.
As you wish.
Does he actually get approval for that?
You called.
I have questions.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind. I wanted to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
This is something earlier about mages.
We have no mages such as you do. We have beasts in the shape of men who perform tricks.
Why don't you have mages?
We have mages. We simply don't have the sort you do.
Okay. What sort do you have?
Our mages are controlled to do less harm than yours. They have their tongues cut out and are kept in pens.
Why have magic at all if it's so evil?
We live in the world and magic is part of it. One might as well reject the sky.
Okay, good point.
Are we going to fight the darkspawn or chatter until they grow bored and leave?
Alright, let's go.
As you wish. You called.
Why were you imprisoned?
I caged myself. A weak mind is a deadly foe, as you are no doubt aware.
Exactly what happened?
I told you before that I was sent here. I was not sent alone. I came to your lands with 7 of the Beresard, my brothers, to seek answers about the Blight. We made our way across the Ferelden countryside without incident, seeing nothing of the threat we were sent to observe. Until the night we camped by Lake Calenhad. They came from everywhere. The earth beneath our feet, the air above us. Our own shadows harbored the darkspawn. I saw the last of the creatures cut down, too late.
What happened to the other Quinari?
I am told no others survived. I don't know how long I lay on the battlefield among the dead, nor do I know how the farmers found me. I only know that when I woke I was no longer among my brothers, and my sword was gone from my hand.
You probably dropped it on the battlefield.
Perhaps. I searched for it, and when that failed I asked my rescuers what had become of it.
And then?
I killed them. With my bare hands. I did. I knew they didn't have the blade. They had no reason to lie to me. I panicked. Unthinking, I struck them down.
Alright, it's only an object then. He can get another sword.
Do your people have no souls as we know them? Convenient for you. That sword was made for my hand alone. I have carried it from the day I was sent into the Beresar. I was to die wielding it for my people. Even if I could cross Ferelden and Tevinter unarmed and alone to bring my report to the Arishok, I would be slain on sight by the Antam. They would know me as soulless, a deserter. No soldier would cast aside his blade while he drew breath.
Alright, well, can't we search for it?
If I knew where to look, it would be in my hand now.
Well, where did you fight the Darkspawn?
Near Lake Callanhead.
Alright, don't worry, we'll find it.
Perhaps those words are empty, but thank you all the same.
Okay, so now we have his quest. I'm gonna get the shape changer thing from Morrigan.
I have a thought.
Just the one?
Such wit. Truly, you and Mother should form a troop of jesters and tour the countryside.
Well, I am a funny person.
That I believe we should take advantage of. To the point. My mother was once divested of a particular grimoire by a most annoying Templar hunter. It occurred long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their...
Oh, I already have it. I forgot that I grabbed it. I think I already have the tome you're talking about.
What is this? The grimoire? Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable. But I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Alright, well, you're welcome. What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother
Some high-level, ninth-level spells.
that they were able to get away from.
Maybe like polymorph and then power word kill. It's the wombo combo for any wizard.
This should be...
You just turn them into a duck and then power word kill them. It doesn't matter what they are, they're dead.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate, naturally that is when they strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Alright. Your mother's been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my
I don't know.
experience.
I've never tried to
My lifespan is but a
eat
fraction.
someone before. I mean,
Why do you ask?
people couldn't taste good, maybe. I mean, it was a dwarven child or an elven child, it wouldn't be cannibalism. They're different species. Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Alright, can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Alright. Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me. 'Tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, proud shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
Yeah, she doesn't learn how to speak their tongue. Alright, that's all I wanted to... I've never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world.
There are traditions of magic outside of the Circle of Magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Alright. Okay. We're not gonna piss her off because I want to unlock the thing for other characters. Alright, that's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then?
I think they're useful. I mean, turning into an animal doesn't really seem that bad. I think your abilities sound quite useful. Yeah.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed lest the dust gather on us.
Alright.
I await your command.
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Can you teach others to become a shape changer?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I can do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
Alright, we unlock shape changer.
I await your command.
Alright.
So, full of questions, are you?
Is Flemeth what she really seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
A nutty old bat?
Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the Chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
Okay, this is just the whole thing with Flemeth. Oh, we can get the actual closer to the truth from Morrigan than what Liliana would tell us.
And you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
How long ago was this?
Many centuries before this land was even named Ferelden. The tale says that Flemeth fell in love with Ocean the Bard and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conavar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Ocean who was her husband, and Conavar the jealous lord who looked on from afar. Lord Conavar approached young Ocean and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Ocean agreed.
Hey, mythical fool. I'm just playing Dragon Age. I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't even seen you in the Gipscord for a while. How you doing? Yeah, finally playing a good game. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins is one of my favorite games growing up. Yeah, I haven't seen David the Red in a while either. Kind of hoping he's okay. He sold his wife to another man? Seems like a fair deal.
Aye, it was. It was Flemeth who suggested the arrangement in the first place. All would have been well had Lord Conavar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Ocean was led off to a field.
Yeah, we've been streaming this for almost 8 hours.
Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore.
I was streaming Fallout London before this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just haven't seen him on in a while in the Discord. Always like talking to David. Alright, so wasn't she now married to a wealthier man?
That was not the point. Conobar had no honor, so she would not have him. Flemeth begged the spirits to aid her, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. The demon the legend tells of came later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there...
I'm probably gonna force myself to play Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition just for when Dragon Age 4 comes out.
Great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which I'm gonna dread doing because I hate those two games. Alright. Of course Flemeth would say that.
You would be surprised at how little my mother cares for what I or others think of her past. The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed...
What time is it for you right now, Mythical?
...to the legend much later. Perhaps it was due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came. But Mother claims not to know how it began.
Yeah, it's granted that the mods are still there for it. 9:35 in the morning. Oh, okay. I know the time for me when Kibbs usually streams is usually around 10 in the morning for me. I know it's probably a bit later for you since you're in Europe. Alright. The legends tell Flemeth having many daughters.
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself. The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
Why would she refuse to speak of them?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen them of a witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
An interesting story, thank you.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Well, my mother died recently.
Oh, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth, which is very little, I am certain. If that is not, let us move on.
Alright.
I await your command.
Alright,
So,
have you... No? Okay. I want to ask her if she's read the book. Discuss something personal.
so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind.
I await your command.
Alright, well maybe you have to actually give her time to read it. Well, we got Shape Changer, now we just need to find Rin. Where are you, Rin? There you are. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
There's still some life in those old bones.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
I'm sure you'll be alive for a while still. Yeah, don't say those things. We still need you.
I'm not the sort of person that leaves things unfinished. I'll see this through, I promise.
Yeah. We care about, Grandma Wren.
Have you encountered many abominations, apart from the ones in the Circle Tower?
Well, there was Connor.
Ah, yes, Connor. The first time I saw an abomination, my blood turned to ice. It was months before the nightmare struck. It was the knowledge that I could easily become one of them. I even was.
You are a great mage. You would never become an abomination.
Every mage is vulnerable, no matter how accomplished they are. That is the first thing we learn, and overconfidence can lead to recklessness. One mistake. All it takes is one mistake, and everything you are is simply gone. Replaced by madness. And there is no turning back, or at least that's what they say.
You have doubts?
Of late, I have begun to wonder if there is any way an abomination can be cured, or if a mage could be so possessed and still retain their sanity, their humanity.
I mean, we kind of figured that out with Connor.
It is madness.
Yeah, I think my character was, well, if there's a shred of humanity, there's a chance you can save them.
If the mage remembers the person they
I mean, in this version of Arashi's is kind of more chaotic good, probably.
I never saw that. Thank you for showing me another way of looking at it.
All right.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Arl Howe massacred my family, and Duncan helped me escape.
Arl Rendon Howe? The Arl of Amaranthine? Why would he do such a thing to you?
I have no idea, cause he used to be friends with my family.
You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea, my lady.
I'm just a Grey Warden now. You don't need to do that.
Yes, I suppose so. You can no longer have a title, can you? But that does not mean you must forget utterly where you came from. Take heart, dear friend. You survived, even when you were not expected to. You do not know yet what lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it? Being a Grey Warden?
I just wish my house did not have to fall. I'll do my duty, but I won't forget what Howe did.
Sometimes it takes me
Yeah.
to think that everything will end.
We'll get our revenge on Arl Howe. We'll have the last laugh.
You were chosen. You survived the joining when others did not. Perhaps it was meant to be.
Okay.
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
Means killing as many Darkspawn as possible.
There's that, of course.
Yeah, we're playing a human noble, just because I want to become the Queen of Ferelden. I want to get all the power.
Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving
Doing that power play with our trump card, Alistair.
whether elves or dwarves or men.
You mean to say I serve as a protector?
As a Grey Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus it is you who serves, not they.
Alright, well, I will keep that in mind.
A good king uses his power to rule firmly but fairly. He serves his people first and foremost. A king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his own means, is a tyrant.
Now, I agree with her, but she's using tyrant in the wrong. Like, because if we go to the original word of tyrant, I just think it means, like, strong man, basically. It wasn't necessarily something bad. It's just the modern use of the word is like a bad leader, basically. A bad king. But, I do agree with her statement, though. So, in a way, having power confines you. Because a good king does serve his people first.
You may do as you wish, but if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Yeah, and in the modern language, it means oppressively. I think, like, back in the ancient Greek, tyrant meant, like, just a strong man, basically. It was like a man of the people, basically. Alright, I still need to talk to Rin. You know about Alistair and me?
It's hard not to notice the doe-eyed looks he gives you, especially when he thinks no one is watching. It's almost too sweet for my tastes, and I'm an old lady who should be making lace hearts and fuzzy blankets with animal motifs.
Alright, you too, mythical fool. You have a good one. Hopefully I see you soon in Kipscord. Well, I'm up early in the morning. So what are you gonna say about us?
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you think it was going. Alistair is a fine lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs of the heart. I would hate to see him get hurt.
We're just taking it one day at a time.
You are both Grey Wardens, and he is the son of a king. You have responsibilities which supersede your personal desires.
I can handle my responsibilities and my relationships.
Love is ultimately selfish. It demands that...
No, it isn't. What are you? Like the head of the Jedi Order? Is this Knights of the Old Republic? You're telling me I can't fall in love? This is why I always choose the dark side.
Saving your love and saving everyone else. And then what would you do?
Keep your nose out of this.
I apologize if I've offended. I was just trying to point out why this affair may be a bad idea.
Alistair and I can handle whatever comes our way.
If you insist.
Because I have a plan to become the Queen of Ferelden.
Do with it what you will.
And then marry into the royal family.
What's on your mind?
Are you feeling better now?
Oh, yes, and thank you for asking. I'm feeling much better today.
I suppose... well, I like making sure all my companions are well. Yeah, let's say that.
Well, thank you for your kindness, my dear. It certainly warms these rickety old bones.
Okay.
What's on your mind?
How do I get the, I think it's more of a random event that happens where she passes out. I think that being a Grey Warden's the best thing that ever happened to me.
You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden.
Yeah, I get to go on an adventure.
You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
Well, I'll be ready when... well, I don't give up easily, yeah.
And that gives me hope.
Alright, well I don't think I can get Spirit Healer quite yet. I think we need to get the event where she just randomly passes out and she's like, oh yeah, I have a weird thing inside me that taught me how to be a Spirit Healer. I do think there's a manual I can buy from Bodan, which will teach me how to be a ranger though.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, so be somewhere here. Manual Ranger. I don't have enough gold for it. I suppose I can sell these arrows. It's gonna be all our stuff though. Jesus. But I do want to have the thing. I'll never have to buy it again in a future playthrough, so. There we go, Ranger. Before I do any of the DLC, I want to have every companion. And that means going to Ozamar. There is a DLC companion I guess I can go get. Which I'll probably do right now. So we'll grab Alistair. No, I don't want the doggo.
Yes.
Grab you, you, and you. Okay, so we've cleared out 2 of the areas. Question is, do I want to take a break? I do want to get the golem before going into Frostback Mountains. Decisions. I think I'm going to start this part of it. I might fool around in Denerim. And I might take a break.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Caelan's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Caelan approached your legions for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Aurora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Caelan?
Caelan's death was his own doing.
Alright. Random Darkspawn. Oh wow, we need to heal ourselves. A lot of Darkspawn everywhere. We're quite a ways from leveling up. They're over here. The Darkspawn leader. I'm curious if the doggo is leveled up at all. I'm gonna have to check that soon. Alright, we can have her disarm the traps to get some XP. Ooh, nimble. We got an achievement. Alright, we can leave this area now. A human corpse. It's a studded helmet.
So I shall.
We're getting full on inventory again.
As you desire.
Gonna need to sell all our goods, which is kind of something we need to do because we just kind of became poor again. Oh, there we go. She's about to pass out. That was exactly what I wanted because now we can ask her about spirit healer stuff. Are you alright? Thought what was over?
Everything. I will explain everything when we are back at camp.
Okay.
Now is not the time.
Alright. Well, now we can unlock Spirit Healer. I'm gonna ask this guy about the...
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no, I sent the elves to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Alright, I'm Arashi. Pleased to meet you.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping me, fellow?
What do you need?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
How much you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away.
Alright, what's the control? Yeah, I can use it.
Just as well. You'll find the golem in a village named Honleith, in the hinterlands. Here, I'll mark it on your map. I've heard it might be dangerous there with all the darkspawn about, but I'll wager that's not an issue for someone like you. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
Alright. Personal golem sounds good.
Best of luck to you then. Now, guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Alrighty. Gather your party and venture forth, yeah. Question is do I want to do this now or save it for tomorrow? I mean, I could probably potentially finish the game tomorrow if I play it as long as we did today. Oh, this is the Superman reference. Well, this we'll be able to get a good weapon from this, actually.
Still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters to me. The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the Tychus on our own.
Now, Superman has entered Thetis. Take this meteorite metal ore, and we can get a really good weapon from this, I believe. I forgot that I wanted to go to camp, but it's gonna send us to the village first. So we'll just do that, I guess. I hope I find a good two-handed weapon soon. Oh wait, I don't have Undomitable up. I don't have Powerful Swings up either. Yeah, I need those up because those are useful abilities. Yeah, being immune to knockbacks is really good, so I'd rather keep that on. Okay. And now let's loot you. I need to stop looting though, because we're almost, or at least need to find a merchant and empty our inventory. Wow, we did 70 damage there. Oh yeah, I thought I was gonna level up the dog. I need to remember to do that. Ooh, Henlock Alpha. Man, I wish Cleansing Aura didn't work on allies, though. Because it'd be a much more useful ability if it didn't do that. Alright, let me see if the dog is leveled up at all. He has. He's leveled up twice. I'm gonna give him combat training, I think. And then we'll get Overwhelmed next. Ooh, finally! Got a better weapon. Got a maul. Made out of Viridium. Got a big fuck you hammer. Finally, a better weapon. Now we're gonna find out that this is the wrong passphrase.
Perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise.
Dulufgar. Continue. Turns out, doesn't work. So we need to find the villagers and see if they know anything. I know there's a puzzle where you end up saving the girl, but I don't have time for puzzles, so she's probably gonna die. I don't think it really matters in the grand scheme of things anyways.
Ask away.
20 XP. She's almost leveled up. Oh, more Darkspawn. Wow, that is good. I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage. Ooh, someone leveled up. There's Liliana. Okay. Well, let's level you up. Give you more dex. And we'll give you Master Stealing. We'll be able to get a lot of gold from Denerim with that, using her. Oh, she needs cunning for that. What's her cunning at? Okay, well, she's not gonna have enough cunning for it right now, but she'll have it next level. That was my mistake. Give her distraction. It's another bard ability. Where do I need to go? I think I need to go deeper into the basement here. More Darkspawn. 63 crit there. Heal ourselves up. We're parrying quite a bit. Well, this is a mage, so we're able to drain his mana. Okay. Glowing crystal. I'll take that. You can use it for the golems. That's what the crystals are for, the golems equipment.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the band, were you? To save us?
I'm looking for whoever owned the statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... I think I see. You brought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
I'm gonna step on through now.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Arls of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, With so many broken bones, she could barely recognize him. And Shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
Alright. Well, the rod doesn't work. Nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see Shale active again.
Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
How about you? I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
Alright. The game is saving. Good. I haven't saved in a while. Bunch of elf fruit and death root. There's the guy he sent. Oh, there's a bunch of demons. Oh wow, did it just debuff Abominable again? I don't know why it did that. I know it's a sustained ability. Alright.
Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing against
I mean, the way I'm gonna RP this is that my character just thinks this is a demon and it doesn't think that it could possess the kid.
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here.
It thinks attacking the cat is the
Kitty finds you
thing you're
distracting.
supposed to do. It's just my character doesn't know better. And the actual truth is I don't want to do the puzzle. And we have to go.
I can't go. Kitty says she can't come, and I'm not leaving her. She'd be lonely.
Yeah, the dog knows what's what.
I would not suggest leaving in such hostile company anyhow, Amalia. Look how they act.
Step away from that creature, Amelia. Hurry.
No, leave me alone. Kitty!
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
You're just a cat trap. That's what you are. I'm not leaving. What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father. Leave this place forever.
I don't make deals with your kind.
No, Kitty!
Yeah. Eat 'em, Barkspawn.
From me, she shall be mine forever.
And I don't understand how she just is able to possess the girl right away. Because the girl has to let her in, right? That's usually how it works. But yeah, spoilers, it's a desire demon. Alright, let's go kill Kitty. Oh no! We're on fire. And we're frozen! No! Oh wow, we just whacked her. Okay, well, bad news is she's dead, and we're gonna have to tell the father that we tried. Oh, is there more than one shade? Oh, there is. Oh, they already killed it. I'm gonna go this way. Gotta fight our way out now, jeez.
What happened to her? Is she in there? Why hasn't she come back?
I'm sorry, Matthias. She's dead.
She's dead. Oh, my poor butterfly. Thank you for finding her, at least. I'm grateful. The phrase to activate Shale is Doolan High. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now I guess I'll go.
Yeah. Well, let's get out of here and we can get the golem. I'll climb out this way, actually. Quick save. We'll get Shale. And Shale is very overpowered, and the reason being is they are a golem. And golems are really strong. Not only that, they're a golem that can do elemental damage. With the crystals, basically. Determines what type of damage they do, depending on which one you have equipped.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find a control rod. Not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them.
Some got away then. How unfortunate.
Alright, do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Yeah, something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright, walk over there.
Nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken.
It means you have free will. Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can be commanded, this means I have free will, yes. It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I haven't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
Alright, well, you're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now, I am called Shale, by the way.
Alright, I'm Arashi. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Alright. No, I'm gonna keep Alistair because he's my tank. Sadly, this is gonna be the party we use. I'm gonna try and use Shale in the deep roads, though. And we'll give Alistair a break there. We're gonna be forced to take Ogren with us. And we're gonna need Rin, because she's our healer, but yeah. There we go. Alistair disapproves by 1, sadly. Oh well. Alistair leveled up. Boosts his strength. Can wear heavier armor. He needs more dex. I'm gonna give him bravery though. Alright, time to get out of here. Let's save the game as well in case it crashes. And we'll go back to camp, talk to Rin about the thing, sleep with Alistair, and then we'll probably take a break from playing Dragon Age Origins. I've been playing this for 8 hours and a half.
You wish to hear what I have found?
Sure. What'd you find?
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Alright, so was it for nothing?
No, not for nothing. There is much of interest here in her writings, and one thing in particular I find fascinating. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Alright, is it a spell of immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wild throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
I'm not understanding sure what you mean.
Once, Flemeth was a mage. This was before the time of the Circle of Magi, but she wielded magical power of the same sort that all the ancient shamans did, but so different. She summoned a demon and made it part of her, and became an abomination, one that is thrived. Whether Flemeth has always been the demon, or mastered it, or they are one, I truly do not know. No matter what she is, her body still ages and will not sustain her forever. So she must find new bodies. I am to be the next new body in a very long line.
So what do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Alright. Very well, I'll help you.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Takari Wilds without me. If I am present when she is slain, I cannot be certain that she will not be able to possess my body right then, so I must remain at the camp.
Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her heart is yours.
Alright. I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
Alright. That's done. Let's go talk to Rin and get, the spirit healer for any future character. I know they were respected in the old days. I know they soared through the skies on griffins.
Griffins. That seems to be the only thing people remember from the tales. The mighty flying mounts that bore the great wardens into battle.
Well, I wish I had a griffin.
Unfortunately, they've all passed back into the Maker's hands. So that wish will have to go unfulfilled. It was said that watching the wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago.
Does the story have griffins in it?
It's like talking to a child.
So does it have griffins or not?
Yes, there are griffins.
Yeah.
The blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the Great King had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums, and stood before the armies of men.
And what happened then?
The Grey Wardens, grim and fierce, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the archdemon was dead, and the last darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt, and then demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice. Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the Great Kings knew that they had lost no more, and none of their blood had been spilled.
When does this happen?
This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all, they have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten these things, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
Okay. Well, I just want to know about Spirit Healer.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
I guess I have to ask her this stuff first.
Brought there by the temple.
I'm just gonna skip this stuff because
I don't know how it happened, but one day he just found his. The Templars arrived several mornings later. I stopped being afraid then. Well, that's about all there is. A single word, spoken incorrectly, a gesture out of sync, without in spite of everything.
I mean, I'm curious why
I will answer to the best
the dialogue isn't popping up.
Now I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel a great, and after that, if I am still left standing. What's on your mind? No, you won't. You wonder sometimes, don't you? When I was family, love, I started hating my life. But she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. The revered. And there is joy, even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness. You can scream. What's on your mind?
Okay.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Nothing right now. I guess I was wrong. Didn't I get a quest to talk to her, though? Companions. I guess not.
What's on your mind?
Maybe I bugged it out by making her like me too quickly. Oh well. Well, we'll just sleep with Alistair then, and then we'll end the,
You know what this is?
Is a rose.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually. In a lot of ways, I think the same thing when I look at you.
Feeling a little thorny, are we? Thank you, Alistair. It's a lovely thought.
I'm glad you like it. I was just thinking, here I am doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time with it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since you joined me. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. Thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to bring in this all this darkness.
I feel the same way about we. So, are we married now?
You won't land me that easily, woman. I know I'm quite the prize after all. You don't need to start crying on me or anything. I guess it was just a stupid impulse. I don't know. Was it the wrong one?
No, it wasn't. Thank you, Alistair.
I'm glad you like it. Now, if we could move right on past this awkward, embarrassing stage and get right to the steamy bits, I'd appreciate it.
Sounds good. Off with the armor, then.
Love called. Damn, she saw right through me.
Alright, well, you're so cute when you're bashful, then. I think that's what Arashi would say.
I will be standing over here until the blushing stops. Just to be safe. You know how it is.
Alright. I can talk to him again, except I accidentally wander off over here.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
There will always be more battles to fight somewhere.
But that doesn't mean we would necessarily be fighting them together. I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
Yeah, I think I already do. Yeah, Rashi likes, Alistair.
So I fooled you, did I?
Yeah.
Good to know. Wasn't too soon, was it?
I don't know. I might need more testing to be sure.
Well, I'll have to arrange that in the meantime. May his breath. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Yup.
Your desire.
Alright, I'd like to discuss something private.
Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Yeah, I'd like you to join me in my tent.
Join you? In your tent?
Maybe you don't want to.
Oh, that's not it at all. Not that I want to seem overeager. I must sound like a fool. You know that I've never told you. I was quite sheltered. I care for you so much. Whenever I think of this, I feel like a bumbling idiot. All hands. I wish I could be better at this. I want it to be right.
You need to relax, man.
I really do, don't I? Keep telling myself that. I don't know. I'm willing to give it a shot, if you are.
Yeah, just follow my lead. Yes, I'm willing, laughing.
Right. I'm going to stop talking now.
And this is the romance scene for Alistair and the female warden. It has, what was it, Liliana singing in the background. And there isn't really much to it, though.
You know, according to all the sisters at the monastery, I should have been struck by lightning.
Isn't like the Mass Effect romance scene, and I think Mass Effect 1 you could see a little bit of booby. But not in this one, because they have the underwear anyways. It could still happen.
Sure. But if you get hit by the lightning afterwards, it hardly seems like an effective deterrent. You do realize the rest guy at the party here is going to talk, right? They do that.
Well, let them talk. I don't really care. We're a Sigma female.
Oh, sure, now you say that. By tomorrow, it'll be icy glares and awkward silences right before battle. Just you watch. So, what now? Where do we go from here?
Well, we have a darkspawn horde to defeat.
You're so practical. You make me proud. All right, I get the hint. We have a lot to do, right? And we should do it. Before we go, I just want to thank you. No one's ever made me feel this way. I wasn't sure it could happen.
I feel the same way.
Good to know.
Yeah, I think Alistair is probably one of the better romances. Morgan's a good romance, and so is Liliana. Really, the only one that's kind of meh is Zevran, because Zevran's like, look, I just sleep with everybody. Zevran over there. He's a man whore. But I am going to save the game here. And we'll probably, depending on if I get the thumbnail for Fallout New Vegas, depending on when I get that, because I know the artist said it'd probably take them 2 days, and that was yesterday when they told me that, so I expect the thumbnail to be done sometime tomorrow, but it doesn't mean I will stream it tomorrow, because it might take them an extra day, and I might get it later in the day, so Anyways, that is it for now. We freaking streamed this game for almost 9 hours, so a little longer stream than we normally do. I had a lot of fun playing. I haven't played it in a while. I'm glad I got to play it. Anyways, I will see you guys later.